Be live now.
Yeah.
Hello, beloved audience.
It takes them a second to get in. Okay. Stream acquired.
For telling me I'm live.
You're live? Oh my god.
Yeah, right.
Wow.
How did I not know?
Oh my god, wow.
Yeah.
Waddle, and I was like, I don't know what this fucking word is. And then I got
I
it.
should
'cause
do the wordle.
Yeah, I do. I like to do Wordle, but it had a. I'm not gonna tell you, but it had a letter in there that I never used, and I was like, what the fuck is this word?
I should have done the
What-
wordle for today, for
this word
yesterday.
This word doesn't make. Oh, that's it.
Yeah.
Okay. So, if anyone's in the audience, if our audio sounds weird or anything, please let me know in chat, and I will fix it.
Yeah.
I did some computer things recently, so my stuff's messed up. So if I fucked up the audio somehow, do let me know. Please and thank you.
Okay.
So, everyone leveled up. Does anyone want to say anything interesting about what they did on level up?
Eshe's level is relatively boring.
Yeah.
Actually, no, I just realized. I'm a liar. I'm a lying liar. Because what Eshe got is her second implement. And what that
Yeah.
means is that she now has another one of those strange magical items along with her Membele. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure that the implement I'm going with is the mirror.
And I think you found
But I
it
don't know
inside of
that I
yourself.
actually have the mirror yet in character, if that makes sense.
No, you can find it inside of yourself.
Fair enough. The other thing that... Sorry, what?
Did you take the feat talisman, Terika?
Nope.
Ah.
Sorry. I know that
That's
that's
okay.
a very good feat.
Hey, let's hear about the very good feat you took.
Well, the other one I was going to mention is just my ancestry feat, which Eshe went with Life Sense, which means that, well, she senses life imprecisely within 10 feet of herself.
Yeah.
So she can tell whether when there are alive or undead things around them, though she can't tell them apart.
Oh, even undead things?
Yeah, check it out.
Oh. I will check it out.
Don't mind me, stream. I'm just adding something to the overlay. Thought it would be
Thank you,
neat to
Zero.
add this to the waiting screen.
I appreciate it.
If you
Wait,
give
what is
Hatter money, you can give things to us. Or to
Yes.
him. You can invoke the story
Yeah.
by giving money.
And I'm
Episode
Alan. I
fucking
play.
40? Oh my god.
What's 40?
Yeah.
One episode 40.
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah.
what the fuck?
This
Oh my
happens.
god.
You play for a year.
It goes
you...
by fast.
Exactly 42, which is a good number to, like,
Yeah.
you know.
Oh, that's a good name. That's a good name for the session. Also, Hannah, I sent you a spell, which I think is very in character for Dive.
I'll be right back.
I'm thinking of swapping out a spell
Huh.
for it.
I like it. It's interesting.
Nice.
This is for... Man, if only you had this spell when the fucking undead guy came about.
If
I'm
only
right
I had
back.
this spell when the fucking boar and the horse were fighting.
That's fun. I I'm thinking like the guy comes out, points at Hanu. You dive cast spell. The two of them just standing
You
there.
right there! I'm going to fucking. I can no longer angry.
I can no longer angry.
That kind of reminds me of one of Trigger's favorite spells,
Oh,
which
God.
was
Oppressive boredom.
thank you. I remembered boredom. I couldn't think of oppressive.
Oppressive boredom was a stupid spell.
It was
Yeah.
just no.
Worked.
Yeah.
It worked a lot.
Yeah.
Or Hatter.
Speaking of oppressive boredom, I'm Ellen, and I play Nina. And Nina.
Now!
How's that related?
I'm not
Unrelated.
sure what
Calling
sort of
yourself
segue that
boring?
was.
Okay.
I adamantly disagree.
Nina got better at fighting this level. She is expert at weapons, and she deals extra strategic strike damage.
Oh yeah,
Hey,
I also
that's-
became an expert in weapons.
Everyone
She-
except Dive getting
Nice.
expert weapons.
She her tail is good now, and it can pick up things and open
You
doors and
cannot
stuff
pick up
like that.
things. Explicitly can not pick up things.
It can't hold items, but it can move items.
Yes.
I know. I'm sorry, but her tail is good now. And she's gonna smash with it. That was her ancestry feat. From being a Ganzi, a chaos being, her chaotic tail. She also got the ability to treat conditions like clumsy and feeble, and being a medic. And she slipped around a few feet, so now she can create talismans and also quick draw. Draw something from her person and attack with it in the same action. So no more fiddling around with the backpack.
Excellent.
That's it.
I think Dive's next up on the level up train.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello, Hatter.
Oh, sorry, my headphones got unplugged.
Mooney, you there?
Mooney?
Mooney.
He's dead.
Oh, Nina's also expert at survival now. Yeah.
We've lost Mooney.
Oh.
Mooney's deceased. Smarty, go ahead while we wait.
That made me died. I swapped out martial dedication for aura of courage because I don't remember why I took martial dedication.
That's fair.
Did you check
That's
the
fair.
entire archetype?
I was doing that. I was looking down the list. So I was like, why did I take that? There was a reason why I took this. Why did I take the? Could not for the life of me remember why I took it. So I just swapped it out for aura of courage.
Yeah. Might have been the stance at some point that you wanted, but you didn't. You
I
never.
don't know. I was
Yeah, you
looking
never
over it,
took
and
it.
I'm like, I took this for a reason. What was it? And I could
Yeah.
not for the life of me remember.
It does have a +2 attack stance, but like you never know. Aura of
did you-
courage is good.
What did you? That was like a level 4 feat, though, right? Like,
Yeah, that's level 4
Yeah.
feet, and you didn't take it. Like you have other things to do with your feats.
So I swapped that out for
or courage.
aura of courage. Yeah.
Did you get another
And I
archetype feat then?
Yeah, basically I swapped I think I swapped it for Captivator instead.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Someone has a
So,
kitty.
So that's yeah. I swapped. Basically, I just swapped dedications around. Got a new feat. Got some new spells because of said dedication and feat.
You became expert in weapons?
Became expert. I mean, everyone became expert in weapons except one person. So-
Except
Yes.
dive.
except
Yeah.
Dive.
Hello.
Doesn't
What?
need to use weapons.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Yeah, we're talking level ups. I think you just finished, right, Smarty?
Percy got his own theme song as well. So
He
Yeah.
did.
Ooh.
It is now dive.
That's fun.
What did you level up?
I didn't get shit. I got third level spells. I got a
Powerful.
talent. No, I got a feat rather, not a talent. That's wrong. I got a feat, and that's it. I got spells and a feat.
What feat did you take?
I took Nanite Surge,
Ooh.
which gives me a +2 status bonus on triggering skill checks, which is going to be very useful this session.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, at any point as a reaction, you can just drop a +2 on something once per day.
Yeah, like me.
Yeah. And last but not least, I am Zero, and I play Hanu, and level up wise, level 5 Magus gave me 3rd level spells, an Ancestry feat in which I took Advanced Targeting Systems. I get 1 free True Strike a day. I also got Lightning Reflexes and Weapon Expertise. I'm an expert in reflex and weapons. This level was
Yeah.
very good for me.
Hell yeah.
I've moved us to the game map. The game. Person,
The
you
game.
delete yourself off the map.
Gamer map.
This map be gaming.
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 What comes?
Gamers.
Gaming.
So yeah.
So-
Enemies gaming.
So, you have a long rest. However, first, before the long rest officially takes place.
Oh no.
Oh yes. Eshe.
I did it again.
It's that time again.
Oh no.
Oh boy, the horrors return.
Oh, here I go.
Traumatizing
Traumatizing my players again.
Memories again.
Oh no, I'm thinking again. You rest after not long, it's actually relatively short, but the chase through the forest by the undead skeletal remains of a
The
Tyrannosaurus Rex.
trying chase.
Yes, the pumping of your non-existent heart, your muscles, artificial muscles aching as you try to run further and faster, trying to get across the threshold just in time, and you finally be able to relax as you take a moment, and as you think back on that situation, you remember a time where something similar was happening as you're running full tilt as fast as you can, and to you, your tiny frame, it is fast, everything is a blur, you're pumping your legs as fast as they will go, the alleyway of these stark white stone buildings on the other side of you are blur, the carvings and decorations, the columns and the pillars have no detail on them as you rush by. It's right behind you. You know it is. Maybe you have a little time and you see the light from the street pouring into the darkened alleyway, and as you bust through the threshold of the alleyway into the street, you clamber into a busy throng of market goers, of people rubbing elbows, Azimars of all stripes, hawking goods and selling wares. And you look down the alleyway back where you came from, and rounding the corner is another young man chasing you, and you can't let him catch you, because then you'll lose. So you start running as fast as you can down the street,
Bastard.
dodging in. Did you call me a bastard?
Yes, continue, please.
Yes, continue.
Sorry. You and you run down the street, weaving your way in and out of the crowds. You've done this so many times before. It's relatively easy. You're brushing up against people, and you're making your way, and you realize that you don't think you'll be able to outrun him. So you start looking for something, anything, and then a familiar sound hits your ear, the sound of sizzling meat, and the familiar waft of meat hits you, and you look, and there's a little stall with a large figure. He's so tall that his head is kind of blocked by the large sign that over the stall that says Boggart's Burgers. And you know him. You know Boggart. He'll help you. And you run up to Boggart, and this figure, immensely large, to you he's a giant. He towers over everyone else. He looks down at you. The large wolfish head of his looks at you, cigarette in mouth, and you're just like standing there panting, trying to explain that you need a place to hide, but you're so out of breath you just can't. You just gesture down the street, and he's like nods, and then hucks a thumb behind the stall, behind the stall, and you rush behind the stall, and you hide, you crouch down beneath, and as you're hiding, he, like, lowers down, a loaf of bread with meat and vegetables on it to you, and then flicks his cigarette off, like, dashes his ashes out to the side. So originally this guy's name was Robert, and the joke was his place was called Bob's Burgers, and then I realized that was a thing, so I was like, I gotta change it. His name is Boggart now.
Excellent.
So it's Bog's Burgers. And you, even amongst the throng of people, you can hear the tiny little footsteps of your companion who you were playing tag with, run up, and he's like looking around, and you hear, "Looking for someone?" "Yeah." "About yay tall?" "Yeah." "Green skin?" "Yeah." "Red hair?" "Yeah." "Orange wings?" "Yeah." "Never seen him." I'm kidding, you're not that way. And he points down in a direction, and got it. And you hear the little footsteps recede down the street. Boggart leans. Alright, he's gone, but you can stick around for a little while. And he goes back to cooking meats. People coming up, buying stuff, and you just kind of sit there, gnawing on the snack. It's more than you can eat. You're not that big. You don't have a big stomach, and he's giving you a big, like, a hoagie-sized meal, and you're just, like, chewing on it. And eventually, you sit there for a while, watching him work. It's interesting, as you sit there, in the shade of his stall, and him, because he's so large, he casts a long shadow. You're reminded of how your parents work. Diligent, talking with people all the time. You remember sitting behind the counter as they talk to customers. And you think, I should get back home. You get up. still carrying the bonga. And you, thanks. No problem, kid. And he lights up another cigarette. He makes a good point of not leaning over the grill, which only as an adult, you recognize what he's doing. As a child, you never comes to you. And you make your way as the sun sets towards home. You cut through a dark alley, and then around, and people are milling about. The city dies down a little, but never enough to truly feel like it has gone to sleep. And you eventually make it to a building with another large mural, like you've seen in your past visions. But this one is of a massive sun dripping golden ichor into a pond beneath it. And you know this one. You know this image. You helped make it, because this is your house. This is where you live. And you step in as the wooden sign above you creaks. You step in to the cool open communal area out front, and you wave. You put a hand up, burger still half in your mouth, towards your parent that's at the counter. And like most kids, most children, you easily make friends. You met that kid a few days ago, and you've been playing with him for a long time. And as a kid, it never bothered you. But now as an adult, and thinking about how all these other visions have happened, you find it suspicious that you never saw that kid again. Anyway,
Shut up.
you wake up.
Eshe, if anyone else is air quotes awake, they might notice Eshe suddenly taking a sharp breath.
Eshe, you're taking a sharp breath?
You're breathing heresy.
I experienced another vision. This
Oh.
one was much better than the last, though there aren't good things ahead. I do think I've learned quite a bit, though, although more questions have opened up. I'll talk
Okay.
about it in the morning.
No. You should write down as much as you can right now.
You know what? That's a good idea. Speaking of which, I am actually literally doing that.
I'll
Never seen him. Not even that way.
I'll stay
Love
up
it.
a little longer with you. Just
I
to
appreciate
watch
it.
while you write.
Eshe writes it, and she writes down probably as accurate a summary of the vision as I just put in lore. And she points at the red hair and the mural of the sun dripping ichor, and she says, "These parts I'm very curious about. Well, obviously I'm curious about all of it, but..."
And it was like a celestial body, not a child.
It was a celestial body, right?
Oh, the sun? Yes, the sun dripping golden ichor into a pond beneath it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure. Could have been Eldar.
A mural of the sun's blood, and a child with red hair.
Well, that seems like you.
Yes, but I chose both of those things as an adult, and I chose them because of events and actions in my past.
You know,
such as it was.
usually dreams incorporate elements of your real life.
I don't believe these are dreams.
Well, if they're not, then you are very destined.
I'm wondering if it's somewhat the opposite way around. I'm wondering if we had more control within the simulation than we realized. I can't say I'm an expert on the history of Galarian, but I don't think I could have created the cities of the sun and the blood that I visited, but I can imagine myself being drawn to them and being drawn to my realizations and my choice of how to name myself and how to dye my hair.
Yeah.
It's interesting, to say the least.
It is. I don't have any of that in my vision.
Well, no. That's...
You are more reincarnated than I am.
I'm not sure if more is the right word, but I'm more officially reincarnated.
Yeah.
So there's a good chance. I was explicitly brought back through the most official channels.
Yes.
So there's a good chance that I'm being granted some advantages by that.
By divine decree and not by happenstance, random, chaotic.
It's very possibly happenstance, but less divine intervention and more that my soul might be more open to memories from its previous incarnation than yours.
No, I mean the reincarnation of you was by divine decree, isn't it? That's what I heard.
So,
Divine decree is a little strong, but yes, I was chosen to be brought back by the bureaucracy of the Boneyard.
Yeah.
And also, say what you were gonna say, Hatter.
I don't.
Shit, sorry.
No,
It's okay.
no, I don't, like, I want to roll, but I don't know what to roll for, but I don't want to just say things.
Want Eshe to roll Boneyard lore?
Sure, yeah, you know what, Bone Law will work on this one, sure.
Oh, yeah.
Also, feel free to say if the information Eshe has or believes. It's 100% okay if it's wrong, but also feel free to say that I just shouldn't know it.
Whereas,
I'm fine.
if I was reincarnated, that's the most random thing. It's entirely.
Bone Law due to reincarnation. You think about how you made those choices, but why did you make those choices? Right? Why did you make them? Maybe you subconsciously do these things. And then you think about everyone else. What little you know about the others. Nina has a thing about her face.
Nina or Eshe?
Nina.
Not Nina.
Nina has a thing about her face.
Well,
And in her visions, she couldn't wear a helmet.
What's the thing about Nina's face?
She doesn't have one. It's an illusion.
Oh shit!
To be fair, all of Nina is an illusion.
Yeah, most of Nina is an illusion, but Nina doesn't have a real face.
No,
it's an illusion. She's like wearing a mask, but in her visions, you from what you've been told, Nina's past life couldn't wear a helmet, and thus kind of refused to.
Yeah, Nina's head is like mostly empty.
Hanu, very gruff exterior person, and in his visions he was a militant. He was part of a military. He tried to provide. He tried to feel pride in something he was doing. That doesn't describe Hanu at all. Almost the opposite.
Wait, is that what was happening? I thought he was like devil or some shit.
He was a member of an army of devils. And when he saw something flying overhead, he felt pride, and then he died. but that's like the opposite of what Hanu is now.
Okay.
Like, join an organization? Fuck you. Feel pride in someone else? Fuck you. Right? It's almost the exact opposite. And that if I remember correctly, there was some discussion of like possible. What did we conclude?
We concluded that Percival was most likely the
Percy's probably a dragon.
apocalypse dragon.
Yeah. Okay, dragon. Yeah. Okay, I didn't want to say
Yeah.
that
I
out loud.
couldn't remember. I couldn't
yeah.
remember whether we did that in character or not.
Yeah, well, that's fair. I didn't want to say it
There's a
if it
high
hadn't been like
possibility that
concluded
Percy
and
is a dragon.
included. But like, yeah, if you connected to the Apocalypse Dragon, and then you remember that Percival is big on making lists and collecting all the things he needs.
Oh shit! Fuck. Okay. Yeah.
Or
There is either a weird connection to a past life, or almost an opposite.
Yeah.
I mean, the opposite is that he's always trying to do what's good, what's right, and apocalypse
Not end the
dragon.
world.
But you're still kind of holding things.
Yeah.
I see. I mean, yeah, he has taken up the quartermaster job. He is holding. He's hoarding.
Damn.
Eshe thinks more, and she says, I can't think of anything quite as linear as my own experience seems to be. But, well, I'll share my thoughts come morning.
Okay.
you hear an fully actually asleep Hanu roll over and mutter, "You change your name one more fucking time."
No, it's staying. It's still
Change it
Eshe
back to
Ghost
Sunblood.
Heart.
The
Nina's
threat
Maybe
of
so-
Hanu.
Maybe someday I'll be Eshe Sun's blood again, but I feel like Ghost Heart will stay for a time.
Yeah.
But sorry, what were you saying, Smarty?
You just throw a pillow at Hanu.
Percy, who's awake, as he does not sleep, just throws a pillow at
Yep.
Hanu full force.
Like, he throws a pillow at Hanu, and his hand is still outstretched because he's so used to things that he throws come back. So you just see like a pillow fly across the doorway, and then there's a moment, and then Percy walks over, comes back with the pillow.
That's so good.
That's really
but-
funny.
Yeah, unless there's anything anyone else wants to do during the night, or anyone else wants to say happens, when morning comes, Eshe tells everyone about her vision, and she will talk about the connections that she's noticed. And she says, as I was telling Nina, I think I might be having an easier time connecting with my past self because I have one on purpose, I suppose, would be an accurate way to put it. But besides just the visions, it seems that details are bleeding through, one way or another.
Oh.
I was gonna say, green skin, red hair, makes sense.
Hmm.
The red hair is interesting, and as I said, the sun's blood is very interesting. I chose that name as a result of the cities that I spent time as an executioner in. But that begs the question of whether I actually spent time being an executioner in those cities, because
Yes, you did.
I had chosen my name.
Presumably, before Hanu can even do anything, another pillow is thrown at him.
Not this time. He won't just put his hand over. Like, he just does it on instinct now every time Eshe talks about her past.
Which
Shut
is
it up,
correct,
voice
because he
stacks.
was about to start talking shit.
Yep. Admittedly, I should probably be more curious about the wings.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Hanu moves Percy's hand. Yeah, you were obviously a dwarven Azamar. Or,
What?
no, orc. Words. An orcish
Both.
Azmama.
Good job,
Dwarf
honey.
Azamar.
He's still waking
Hey
up.
everybody! I'm
Moment.
still losing. I lost a hand yesterday.
That's reasonable.
All right, I forgot that happened.
Yeah.
Holds up a stump. Yeah.
I found your
can make
repair
another one.
kit, by the way.
Repair. Boy howdy.
Yeah, found it.
Don't know if that applies.
Well, you're gonna need it.
At any rate, I've learned a few very interesting things, but the amount of new information is limited in its applicability and usefulness for us.
Yeah.
Except to know that if we see a wolf-headed man, we need not be instantly as afraid as I was during my last vision.
Wasn't
Okay.
there a wolf-headed man on the boat?
Oh, yes, there was.
Where? What?
There was a
It Dive's
wolf man on
friend.
the boat in the simulation. Yeah, he asked me to go to his sister's wedding.
Oh,
No,
shit,
that is not
that's
what.
true.
No, notes. That is not what happened.
But there was a wolf-headed man.
There was a wolf-headed man going to his sister's wedding.
When? Where?
On the
In the
simulation.
simulation on the boat in the first session.
Oh. Oh!
Yeah, you
Wasn't-
see, this is why I'm saying okay, personally, I have a theory.
I'm listening.
Go on.
I don't think we were in a simulation, or at least we were not in a
I mean, all the
simulation.
visions could be fake.
Hey, Hatter.
Could be just as real as the simulation.
Hey, Hatter.
Yes.
Wasn't the wolf-headed man Boggart?
I think he was.
I didn't think anyone would remember that.
Yeah, I was saying, like, Bobbert? That's a name I know. I know that name. Hanu sits there, and he's like, yeah, there was a wolf. Holy shit, wait, what?
I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong though.
Wait, what was his
All
name?
these
Boggart!
visions.
Boggart's Burgers, the wolf-head man, that's the name. That's his name. The Wolfman.
The wolfman in the simulation was, I think, called Boggard something or other.
What's a burger?
I don't know.
That's not the relevant point here. That's.
Did you get a good look?
Yes, it was some form of sandwich, but
Oh.
I
Noted.
don't. It was a bit hard to get a good idea of scale. I was much smaller then, it would seem.
Oh, like that
But-
food that the Earl invented.
Yes, that one.
Yeah.
But how does
okay.
that
I'm
work?
sorry. What
How
was your
does-
theory, Diva?
Oh, I don't think that we are from Galarian.
Well, we
I
could be
think that-
from
We
Galarian.
know that. We know that
Yeah.
the people before, right?
Well, okay, but here's my counter theory. Maybe we are on Galarian, and all of this is just as real as the simulation.
Oh, wait, no. No, I know what we are. We aren't AI. We are reincarnation.
We've been over this.
Listen,
Yeah.
okay?
We're already aware of this fact.
Shut up. I'm. Listen, I'm the only one that hasn't had a vision yet. I sort of shut
yeah,
my
it's
brain
okay.
off whenever.
Like,
No,
it's okay.
I sort of shut my brain off whenever the vision stuff comes into contact because I
I-
no,
yeah,
I don't know.
understand.
I think that our current theory is that you might not be a reincarnation, though obviously absence of evidence is not evidence of absence.
Yeah.
I think the current theory is not that you're not a you're new or
Well,
something
except in a
else.
court of law.
I think I'm too cool. She says, stuttering on the word.
That's fair.
Eshe,
I like to remember
laughs.
she didn't intend to extend the 2. She just glitched
She didn't.
out.
Yeah, she didn't.
Anyway,
In fact, in like there's like two country no, it's like only a few countrywide exceptions to absence of evidence is evidence of absence in a court of law.
either
What?
way, Percy
Well, if
and
you
or-
weren't on the crime scene, if you can't prove someone was in the crime scene, they weren't there.
Never mind. Hanu,
Percy or Dive, one of you's walking today. I need to be in the cart and Nina's driving.
Okay.
Fine.
Fine, I need the exercise anyway.
I was gonna say,
I'll
fine,
drive.
Percy, you walk.
Yep.
you
I,
two say
uh,
that simultaneously.
Yeah.
Hanu,
Been
you
lost
And-
now, so
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to set this seat back.
Fuck off.
Feel free to say that this isn't how this works, Smarty, but I imagine that maybe the reason that you gain the ability to not be slowed down by armor is that Eshe talks about what the dwarves in the simulation did while we're walking to help Percy keep up.
I'm gonna have to sit sideways. You didn't make the hole
ever
for the
since
tail
you
big enough.
noticed that he's definitely been like lagging behind everyone. He's started doing his morning workouts with his armor on.
Ah, excellent.
So he's been he's basically Goku'd it, where he's got used to having the weight of the armor.
Excellent.
So he can now move at normal speed with the armor.
Wow, Percival, you got fast.
Hatter, I would like to use my exploration activity to start making a new fucking hand.
Make sure you put the thumb on the right side.
I
Do
will.
you want to use the repair kit?
Yeah, I don't think it doesn't give a bonus.
Make sure
Hanu
you have
uses
that
his feet
vibrate
to
feature
work
you
on
love so
making-
much.
It allows
Hanu
you to
uses-
do it.
Yeah, I'm using it. I just don't get a bonus from it.
Yeah, no,
Hey,
it just
Hatter.
allows you to do it at all.
Is Hanu considered a ship?
No!
Yes, he is.
Okay, that's fair.
What do you mean he's not?
Not motherfucking 20! I am good at
Appropriate.
one thing! One thing!
Look.
Anu doesn't do friends, let alone relationships. He can't be a ship.
Are you telling me Hanu is not a vessel?
Oh. No, I am a
Shit.
vessel.
Okay.
Not vessel. He's not a ship. He's a vessel. He's not a ship.
A vessel is a ship. That's
A
just
vessel is
another
a ship,
word
but
for
not every ship is a vessel.
Yeah, every vessel is a ship.
No, actually, no. Sorry, my bad. No, other way. Not every vessel is a ship, but every ship is a vessel.
Yeah, but he is a ship vessel. As in,
No, he's not.
Anyway,
yes, he is being steered.
He's a vessel, but he's not a ship.
He's being steered on the waves of the sea.
Hanu.
yeah.
No, he's not. He's specifically on land. Anyway, Hanu, you
On the sea of fate.
you're in the back of the cart, like fiddling with this fucking like clockwork hand. Clockwork? Is it good with clockwork?
I mean, he's working on putting a hand for himself, and he's like, man, I don't know what my inner technology looks like. I'm just doing his best. Like, I'll make it, and hopefully it'll work. He's like making
Devil
like a-
Dad is like, are you sure that's going to interact with your internal systems correctly?
I'm not certain. I can see that me and Dive are composed of some form of nanites. At the very least, they compose the inner workings. So my hope is that it'll just make itself work.
Yeah, you natural 20. I was gonna make you like, maybe it'll take a few days, but you natural 20'd, so I think you make it.
Yeah. He has the hand. It's not attached yet, but he has the hand.
So,
He's
someone,
like holding it, and he's like,
someone roll me survival.
Not it.
Woo!
Nina, Percy, or Dive, I think.
Did anyone get higher than trained in survival?
will take.
I got
this.
expert.
I
Oh,
got
nice. Wait, what's your bonus then?
12.
Yeah, you're higher than me now.
Yeah,
Wow.
you got.
No, Nina's driving.
Oh. Oh,
Well
won't do it
then, I have.
Can
plus
she do
10.
that while driving?
Too late.
Too late.
Too late.
Okay. As you're driving along, you are kind of retracing the path that you took to get here.
Kind of.
And as you're going along, you can see, sticking out of a bush somewhere up the way, looks like a leg. Of a person.
Well, shit.
We should investigate that.
Yes, we
yeah.
should. Nina, you're very perceptive, and well, that may be a
Thank
dead
you.
body. So let's lead the charge, such as it is.
Yeah, should we abandon the cart? Where's
I don't
this
think we
leg?
need to. It's a
Just hop out.
yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I'm steering the cart right now. Should I just
well,
hop out?
My mistake. Sorry, I forgot about that.
Eli, you haven't had a long rest.
No, I have.
Oh, your token isn't at full health.
Yeah, you're here to fall.
Oh, like I need to. Right.
Take
On
the
your
button.
character sheet, you need to hit the button.
Yeah.
There's
Hanu,
yeah.
there's a leg in that bush.
There's a leg in the bush. Where's the leg in the bush?
Okay, I'm gonna steer the cart.
Not too close. But
Let's steer it up here. I can't. Okay, I'm gonna cart up here.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna hop out.
Shinto, you have a very important job today. You have to watch my hand. He hands the cloud a severed hand. Thank you.
Mhm.
Yes, I know.
Dive, keep a watch on the trees around in case this is a trap.
Nina's gonna
okay.
spend a minute as she approaches assigning this to Darlene.
Okay.
Makes sense. Eshe will approach sooner then, but will not touch anything yet.
Yeah, it's as we're getting close.
Mhm.
So really like 5
Oh,
rounds.
so like as you're driving closer to. Makes
Yeah,
sense.
yeah. And then she's going to seek.
Okay.
Bara, seek.
You don't think that this is one of the people we met the other day, do you?
Let's hope not.
We can't rule it out.
They were going the other direction, though.
To be fair, we don't even know for certain that this is a dead body. It could be a drunkard.
Or a zombie.
Interesting.
That's
First thing
Nina.
you need to associate.
Actually,
these,
oh, hang on.
Nina's seeking.
I have a thing for this now.
Oh, life sight.
You
Yep,
should
life
think you
sense.
just got
Let me
to
look
see
up
if
how
you did or
imprecise
not.
senses work. And by that I mean
Usually-
someone else look up how imprecise senses work.
So usually if something is hiding, or if a wall is in the way or something, like maybe a solid wall block it, but like usually if something is hiding or something is in the way, it has to specifically block against that.
Mhm.
So you automatically detect. People
Living
usually
things.
sneak, preparing specifically against hearing and sight. And imprecise only tells you there's something in the square, not
So-
exactly where.
So, you do not detect anything in that square. You do have a detect. What's the range on that? 10 feet.
10 feet.
You detect something in this square and this square.
You detect
can
living
give-
things?
Or
She
undead.
can't. she can't know whether it's living or undead, and she's only now realizing that she can do this.
Yeah,
So-
this allows you to sense life forces within living creatures, and its counterforce that animates the dead, though you cannot distinguish between these two.
So she
Yep,
cannot
but-
sense that square, but she can sense this square.
Okay, cool. She, thank you, Ellen.
You can give yourself a thing if you wanted to.
I don't know how to do that.
That's okay.
That's fine.
Eshe stops, like, mid-step.
Oh, sorry. I'll make my perception check.
Yes, please.
Eshe stops mid-step and blinks with confusion, and she says... She doesn't say anything, but you're able to catch Dive, since she asked you specifically to look around, and Nina, since you're perceptive, you're able to catch how weirdly she stops, and she catches your eye and points towards the square.
What happened?
she-
Did you have another vision?
When you say what happened, she motions. She's deliberately keeping her motions kind of on the inside of her, so that it's harder to see from her left side.
You do notice that the square that the body should be in does not proc.
No, yeah, she noticed that, but she doesn't fully know what's
secretly.
happening right now. This is a new thing.
Hannah,
Yes.
She basically...
it
Sorry, go on.
it does feel like every round matters right now.
Okay. Everyone roll me... Let me start up on a counter.
Okey-doke.
Thank you.
Yeah, alright. Everyone roll initiative.
What Eshe does is she, like, makes a downward motion with her hand when
God, my dice look so fucking cool. I'm really happy with
They
it.
Yeah.
do. They do look cool.
They do.
Right, I forgot that was a thing I need to do. God damn it.
when Dive starts speaking, she does the hand motion of, like, down, down, and then just tilts her head slightly in the direction again.
You can speak a language that they can.
Eshe forgot about that.
That's a lot of dice.
I'm going to ignore that.
Worms.
hmm
So yeah, it's turn. Is it?
Damn, I didn't prepare Fireball today. It would have been so funny, just like, okay, everybody, fuck this. Oh,
It's more bandits.
So
Shit, it's these guys
Yeah.
again!
so Hannah, what was the result of my seek?
Your Seek.
In that big
Uh,
old the big old thing.
Yeah, so you don't notice anything.
Oh, I don't notice anything?
No.
Oh.
You do well with your perception, you do notice that the leg is like pale.
Okay. And I'm also looking for clues. Nina's like, this
Yeah.
is a strange leg.
Yeah. No one's touched it yet, but it is like sticking out of a bush. So as
Okay.
it's like as if a body is like been hiding under the bush and a leg has been stuck out.
Nina's going to carefully, since she doesn't detect any traps, which she was looking, she's going to carefully approach and pull the leg out.
Okay. So
Eshe
You-
does give you a look as you do this, but it's unclear how much that communicates.
yeah, you pull out the leg and you immediately realize, first things first, it's cold.
It's cold.
Yeah. Like as in like there's no body temperature. And
Yeah.
you pull, it is immensely light, and you find that it stops just below the hip.
Mm-hmm.
And has been cut off.
Okay.
However,
I mean, Nina failed her perception check, so she did her duty.
Honestly, I don't think you can be very mad at Nina for touching the leg. We do need to know what's
No,
going on.
Eshe isn't mad at Nina for that. It's just Eshe's failing to communicate what's happening because she doesn't understand it herself.
yes.
Yeah.
That makes
Thing is
sense.
going on. I don't know what that thing is.
Mhm.
Um,
But I know there's something over there.
Yeah. Nina, continue your turn.
Yeah, Nina's going to She's going to examine the wound.
Roll me medicine.
What?
Medicine. Oh, I guess.
Yeah, medicine.
Yeah, yeah.
Pursuing a lead here.
So, because of what you rolled, I'll tell you this immediately. Otherwise, it would have taken some time. 1, it has been gnawed on.
Ooh.
It wasn't cut; it was gnawed. 2,
Yeah.
you've seen these bite marks before.
Yeah.
You know exactly what these are from. These are from the same things that killed that circus performer.
Oh. This is from the same thing that killed that circus.
Wait, the zombies? Oh,
Yeah.
Oh.
Probably zombies.
Wait,
According to Ashe.
but what if they're still here then?
They might still be here.
Nina, I believe you have 1 action left.
Oh, okay. I have 1 action left.
Oh, no, you moved. Never mind. You moved.
Okay.
That's all your actions.
You can give me an action if you want.
No. Because you're right. Every action is important.
Hey, Hanu, did you give me bombs today?
Look in your inventory.
No, I slept. Give me bombs today.
Hold on. I need to do crafting things because I forgot that I didn't do that. Hold on, I need to delete things.
Yeah, Haddon, could you advance time by 24 minutes? Wait, no. Yes, do it.
Motherfucker. Now I have to reapply mage armor.
I'm sorry.
That's why I was like, I don't know if I should do that, but all right.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay, you're gonna have to give me just a second to do
Yeah.
this.
While you do that, I'm going to continue because you having those on your inventory right now, I don't think it was going to be that important. And I trust Zero enough not to metagame.
Yeah.
You very briefly hear the sound of like dirt and rocks being moved as if something's digging. And then from the bush next to where the body should be,
Mm-hmm.
this thing leaps the fuck out
Oh my gosh.
and attacks you.
Oh my gosh.
The heck is that?
We'll find out.
Okay,
And it's going to make an attack against you.
I have made a fuck ton of things and I'm putting them in Nimbus.
Thank you, Zero.
Thank
Where's
you.
my-
So you see this tall, gangly looking motherfucker.
Does my EC suck ass?
Well, it doesn't matter. He rolled miserably. With long, lanky
motherfucker.
arms and teeth. Its pallid flesh stretched tightly over its starved frame as it swipes a long claws at you. But misses miserably.
Oh.
Eshe,
Mm-hmm.
that thing in this square, it begins to move as you hear more digging sounds as
You
this thing
forget-
appears.
Can you put it on the initiative? Hold on.
Oh, sorry. There.
Thank you.
Thank you, hon.
It moves to... Come on. There we go. It moves to take a swipe at you. Oh, no. Moves to take a swipe at you. Oh my god.
Don't worry, they
Ugh.
suck.
I'm sorry, dear.
They rolled a 3 and a 5 respectively.
I'm very sorry, dear.
Don't worry,
Die!
they suck.
These things shut the fuck up. Your turn.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's those zombies or whatever. Nina says as she dodges.
Which is not
It's-
metagaming because we found out last time.
No, yeah, I remember. It's certainly some undead.
Really, how these things are not
cow.
immune to everything I do again.
Ow.
Were you rolling? What spell was this?
This is Phase Bolt.
Use the spell.
Did I cast the spell?
Oh,
Yeah.
fair.
Thank
I
you.
think it still misses, but.
Mhm.
It does miss. You rolled a natural 2. I'm so sorry.
One
Guys
out.
Chowdhury
seem
is
to
not
be
happy
snake
with
bit thus
anyone. Yeah. They don't have great AC, but not that low. Alright.
If these zombies are not mindless, you could attempt to intimidate.
But we don't know.
We don't know.
You have one
Yeah.
action left?
You could
I
move
don't-
away if you're
there's-
worried about being attacked.
Yeah.
I'm not. I got 2 cool but really, really small men next to me.
Yeah. It's
Oh,
true.
So, Eshe, I want you to be aware that you also detect Nina and
Yes.
Yeah.
this one.
And Percival.
Eshe has realized
Wait,
now that she's
does she
noticing that
detect Percival?
Yes.
Oh, thank fuck.
now that she's noticing it, Eshe is realizing that she's been detecting her party all day, but she just hasn't thought about it.
Yeah, she usually detects her by how loud they are.
Yeah, it's sort of like going away from your house for a while and then being surprised by how it smells when you come back,
Yeah.
or being caught off guard by a new smell within it and then noticing the other smells.
Yeah.
Dive, you still have 1 action left, I think.
I don't know what to do with this one action.
You could more intimidate or recall
No.
knowledge.
Yeah.
Or take cover next to Percival.
I guess I would take cover. Nah, no, I'm just gonna end turn.
Okay. Sure you don't want to make a knowledge check or something?
No
it would
check
be
for what though?
Religion.
religion
But why? Like,
because
To
they're
know what these
undead.
things are.
yeah, sure. I'll make a knowledge religion check to see if I know what these things are.
And your religion is expert, right?
Yes.
Hell yeah, you should do that all the time.
Fingers.
Fingers
rolled bad.
Yes. You rolled bad, but you still got good. Alright. Dive.
Hmm.
In the history of adventurers, especially early adventurers, there is a joke that the common fights are goblins, orcs, skeletons, and more goblins. One of the most terrifying things that go up against early level are swarms of particular enemies, especially ones that can paralyze you. It is a well-known fact that one should always fear the claws of a ghoul. Ghouls are
I-
undead and are sapient. They are aware of their own existence and can talk.
Hmm.
Which means they are not
These
mindless.
are people.
They are not mindless. Yeah. It should be noted that they are not mindless because they set up a trap to try and
Yeah.
And they
I
got
mean-
me. I missed them entirely.
Yes. you
Yeah,
did. Well,
we
because I can't tell you why. But
Mhm.
what piece of information would you like to know, Dive? Or should I tell you something puntient?
I guess I can't know information like how many are there.
No,
No,
not
that we
really.
seek.
Yeah.
Hmm. Let me know if they have any resistances.
Any resistances? No, they do not. Ghouls are relatively actually low level. They're most dangerous in groups towards new adventures, which
skill
is certainly
level.
not. Yeah, definitely towards not your skill level. They are definitely below you. So you should be less afraid. But because of that, they don't have any resistance. All right. Percival.
Good to know.
Hammer time.
Yeah, hammer time.
This is probably really good for you. You have to choose your weapon's alignment at the start of the day, right? Like,
That's only if. Yeah, let me fully check. Find ally. Da, da, da. Nope. That's only for later on, I think. That's further on down the line with Divine Ally.
so you can.
For now, it's just I just add a thing to it.
So, how do you like? Is it one during the start of the day, or?
Blade ally. Select one weapon when you make a daily prep. Yeah, when you make your daily preparations, but for him, it's always the hammer,
Yeah. So it's always returning.
so it's always returning.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was just making sure you couldn't like spend an action to be like disrupting, die.
No, I can't change it on the fly. It has to be prepped.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure because it would have been really, really, really funny.
Oh, how many allies can you
One.
shield?
One ally.
Okay.
Look at him, he's tiny. He can't carry more than. He can't hide one person.
Yeah.
I mean, if I get a new shield, that will go up to. If I get the shield that I want to get, that will go up to 2. But for now,
I'm glad they don't have resistance. Thank you for telling us.
You're not gonna walk up and hit him. You're just gonna. I guess that's actually
Oh,
smart.
no.
Yeah.
shit's coming out of the bushes. I ain't getting closer.
Yeah. Probably good to defend you and dive then.
Mm-hmm.
Kabonk. Kabonk.
Which one are you targeting? Oh, that one. Yeah.
Oh, that's a hit.
That's 2 hits.
Oh, sorry, 2 hits.
12 and 7.
Yeah. Bonk, bonk, crushing bones as you fling your hammer at it, and it gets like lifted up off the ground for a moment, then looks at you, and then looks at this one, and might be trying to think of something else. I think that's all of your actions.
Yep.
All right, Anu.
Hanu targets the one that Percy hit. And he's like, well, if they're not resistant to anything. Does this provide cover, Ellen?
Yes. Soft cover. +1.
Okay. I'm going to pass Phase Bolt.
Okay.
I ignore up to 2 points of circumstance bonus to AC.
Yeah.
So if soft cover is applied, ignore it.
It is.
Critical hit. Take double this.
Han, you have rolled 2 crits a session already.
24 damage.
The dice like
just
Hanu and
bad.
only Hanu.
Yeah.
Hanu raises his tail and like 3 bits of his fur come out, dart forward, and rip this thing asunder.
This one up here looks at that and goes, guys! Arr,
And
What-
I
what?
activate Arcane Cascade.
you know.
Guys,
Huh?
problem.
Actually,
I think they regret this decision.
This is an enemy you want Esoterica on.
Yes, but first things first, Eshe looks the currently visible ghoul in the eyes, and she says, "Oh, you can think. Then why didn't you do it when you decided to attack us?
Oh.
That's
Uh,
alright. Ooh.
yeah,
Ooh,
you
that's
sort
a
of
good idea,
like.
actually.
Okay, no, never mind. You didn't actually see us, but you should have seen us. But we came in like that thing, so you can probably tell that we're smart.
You have the demoralize action on.
Yes, that is exactly what she's doing, and she says, you know, I would normally leave sapient creatures to their business, but seeing as your business appears to be leaving legs out in hopes of catching other prey, well, let's just say, I'm close friends, or let's just say, I'm friends with a goddess, and you'll be meeting her shortly.
Damn it, shit. Way to flex.
Kick that intimidation. Success.
It works!
Hey, nice. That means their will is super low, so trying to intimidate more is not a bad idea.
Yeah.
Or anything with a will save.
Anyway,
Don't forget you have the macro.
yep, thank you for reminding me. I always almost forget.
Success.
There you go.
Do they have any weaknesses, Hatter?
Oh,
No.
oops. Okay.
No weaknesses?
Then,
Really? No.
No
okay, that's
weaknesses.
interesting.
Ah.
That's very odd. I accidentally closed out the thing without getting a personal antithesis on it. What do I do?
Do it again. Actually,
Do it again, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
yeah. Do
Because
it
even
again.
if you fail, as long as you don't crit fail. Okay, and just do personal
I
antithesis.
knew that was going to happen. I knew that was going to happen. Okay.
Yeah, but it's
I
fine.
Knew that
Just, you just do the personal.
No, yeah, I know. I may end up. Is it okay if I use that for an attack?
I'm gonna
No, I
say
understand.
no.
It's okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
You know, chuck
Okay.
your Bailey at him.
correct.
And then you could turn on implement empowerment if it's still unchecked on your action stub.
Nope, at one's on.
Kerbonk.
So, Eshe, she removes, annoyingly to you, Hanu, she removes one of the tightly coiled strips of metal from her hair and threads it around her Menbele so that when she swings it, it creates a spiral in the air. And you all would know, because Eshe would have told you, the spiral is a symbol of Pharasma. And you would also know that Pharasma don't like undead.
I don't think it likes you. You just dealt 17 motherfucking damage.
Hannah,
I wouldn't
Yes.
like me either if I did that.
we were just told by Dive that these are only a threat if they attack in groups.
Correct.
So, do you want to do the macro, rest of them, because she has this
I don't
counts
know how to
against
do the
rest of them?
macro for the rest of them.
Okay, you find the green sword macro on your bar.
I don't have it on my bar.
Okay, maybe it's a bar up.
Nope, I don't have it.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, well, whatever.
Yeah, we'll get to it at some point.
So, real fast.
Yes.
Notable. Personal antithesis only applies to one guy.
Oh, it does?
Yes, if it was a mortal weakness, it applies to all of them.
Oh,
Yes,
shit.
but personal antithesis can apply to multiple of the same creature,
No.
Yeah.
but
No, that's mortal weakness.
no, it can, I think.
Only the target creature.
Okay.
No, I don't think so.
I
For
am
the record,
reading
I'm
it
giving-
right now.
I'm giving Eshe a 10-foot thing so that he can tell when one of them enters her zone if they don't immediately make themselves apparent.
Oh, hi. When the fuck did you get here?
Came from the other side.
Hey, what's up? You're gonna die.
Specifically, Dive was looking for other ghouls around, like Ashley told her to.
Is
Oh,
so-
you're right.
So the problem is with seeing them is that they were underground. They missed by
Also-
one. All right.
Did Puzzle
Okay,
raise his
yeah, I'm a
shield?
derp.
Yes.
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 Oh, okay.
Oh, there's another guy.
I
Hey,
love-
what's up? What's up, man?
I love Percival the Bastion.
Hey. Oh, hello. It's like all your actions, huh? Well, you should stop.
Nina,
Are
it's
you
your
coming
turn.
after? Oh, okay.
Do you want to come flank? Want to come flank?
Yeah, I'll come flank.
Hell yeah. Oh, this is your
Okay.
fucking. This is your investigation too, so you get a freebie.
Hey, does underworld law apply here?
No.
Okay. Yeah.
Put that on a fucking shirt at this rate.
Law. -5 to the DC.
Yes. So what would you like to know?
I would like to know pertinent information that we don't already know.
They have a burrow speed.
Wow. I would
That
still
is
be
good
able.
to know.
That gives them a great bonus to stealth, but I would still be able to know where the burrows are if I detected the burrows.
I mean, they
Uh.
dug under the ground and then moved to that location, which is where you couldn't see them.
Oh,
I gave them.
there's no,
They had it. Yeah,
there's
they
no
didn't
hole.
They didn't. Yeah, they didn't dig in that spot and then hide there. They dug somewhere else and then made their way to that
Ah.
spot so people couldn't see them. So they had a huge bonus to stealth.
Okay, that makes sense.
Which is why when I described the first couple of ones, I heard you hear the sounds of digging, because their
Did-
first action is to move out of the hole.
Yeah. Did I crit?
No.
Oh. Okay. Hypothetically. Hypothetically.
Flank buddy, smile.
What?
Flank buddy.
Flank
why
buddy.
the- Yeah, no, not yet. Fuck off. I'm gonna have to fix that eventually.
Oh, you kill it.
Buddy.
Hypothetically, I kill it.
Presumably.
Yeah. So I'm going to. So Nina's going to. I get a free action, right? Because of the leg.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. They set the leg trap.
Yeah, they
I'm
did
gonna-
set that leg trap.
I'm gonna move over here. I'm gonna pull out my gun. Nina uses Victor. She pulls out her gun. And her gun has a little
Roll damage.
thing
Oh,
on
purple.
it. It has a potency crystal on it.
See.
Uh-huh. And
All critical.
she critically that girl specifically.
So he's gone.
Just removes his head. And the
Yeah.
whole and
Wrong
all
one.
the four that
Wrong
are left are like, Jimbo!
No, wrong one.
Oh,
That one over
this
there.
One. Oh,
Yeah.
my bad.
I think that one might have been the wrong target, but yeah, that guy's gone.
Jimbo!
That guy go bye-bye.
So
Oh
actually,
my
you should
God.
remove
Alright.
your esoterica stuff.
So,
Right, fair enough.
What happened
Because-
to Jimbo while he was alive?
um,
And then he
Well,
wasn't.
she's not done yet. That was only one action.
yeah, she's not done yet.
She has
Okay,
one left.
continue.
She has one left, and she's going to target this guy, strike this guy, sweep
With her tail.
the tail.
Doesn't need hands.
Doesn't need hands.
Critical hit.
Critical hit! Woo!
Yes.
Oh, use strategic strike on. Turn.
Oh,
Bonk.
sorry.
Hold on. Revive
Fuck,
him.
fuck,
Revive
sorry.
him for a second. He might not be dead.
Okay, let me critical hit again. Okay.
He lives!
He lives. He does not like
The
being
dice
here, though.
better?
For now.
The dice are better.
He hates
All
being
right.
here. He wants to be here. So
Dive,
much to be
it's your
somewhere
turn.
else.
So which one is on the brink of death?
The one in front of you.
Actually,
Oh, yeah?
I have a card for.
Okay.
I think
No, it's hitting the same guy twice.
no. After making two successful consecutive melee right against the same time. Okay, yeah.
Dive. Continue.
Haha. So this one here. First thing first, she is going to back up. In fact, no, she's going to go right behind Harney and
And
flanking.
you have your transformation on.
Oh wait, no,
nice.
no, no. Actually, never mind. One, yes, but also I'm not going to do that because I need all three actions. She does, however, go to that guy and go, "Wow, imagine being so bad, so horrible at your job that you managed to like mess up against us. Like you got the jump of us, and you still fucked up. Like Jesus Christ." Maybe your
Wanna forget
brain
the
is
target?
just right. Maybe your like brain is as like crinkled and like gross looking as the rest of your body, and you don't like think straight. Honestly, it's kind of funny.
Roll diplomacy.
Click the diplomacy button one more.
Maybe your brain is just crumbled.
That's an excellent line.
Yeah.
Success. He has a -2 to
He looks at you. Don't be mean about it.
Yeah.
-2 to will saves. If you have a will save
Yeah.
thing, blow him the fuck up.
Ooh, that's a good point. Do I have a will? Only something that makes him stop. Ooh. I can command him.
Oh, fuck.
But I could also kill this guy who's probably almost dead.
No, Hano's flanking with me for that.
Yeah, you can leave him be. He's gonna die.
Yeah.
The guy
that's
between
what
me
I'm
and him
saying.
is dead.
Yeah, but you can hit him then.
No, I'm
Well,
going to
you
kill
have
him.
you have your better will save effects.
Yeah.
Like what? That's fortitude save.
Do you have like days or anything?
No.
You can command. Command is valid.
Hmm. He's moving after Hanu.
How are you gonna obliterate this guy?
I was just gonna chill touch him.
Chill touch doesn't do damage to undead, I don't think.
Oh, in that case, I will.
You can waste a ton of this guy's actions with command.
Yeah, you know what? Just gonna go, you're not gonna win this. The only way you could even possibly maybe survive a little bit is if you crawl back into the hole you came in from.
She's right, albeit optimistic.
What do you mean optimistic? I'm being very optimistic because we will win this, because obviously we will. Must spend all of their next turn obeying my command.
Yep. Okay. He's gonna do that. Percy, it's your turn. Oh yeah, sorry, that was all your actions, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Percy. Smarty, your turn.
Yeah. Okay.
Still ahead.
Ooh, cool dice.
Conk. Oh!
Ooh. No, the cool dice, they've betrayed you.
I know.
Go to dice jail.
You will be sent to the 7th layer of dice hell.
Eshe, I made
Hello?
sorry, no, Anu, my bad.
Anu.
My bad. I actually once I trying to make a list of the 9 rings of hell with the 9 rings of hell, DM hell, and what the punishments were. Anyway, Anu, your turn.
Yes, I'm gonna blow him up.
Yeah, go ahead, do it.
I'm going to... I'm gonna light this motherfucker on fire. Hanu whips his tail and it ignites in flame. Still hits!
Yeah,
Uh,
actually,
Take 24 damage. 9 bludgeoning, 15 fire. Hanu whips his tail. It hits the ground, sparking off the soil, lighting in a flaming whip, and cleaves this thing in twain.
alright, now.
And then his body doesn't move, but his head turns around. And with
You
my
have
final-
another action, I think.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a bad attack, but I'm still gonna do it. It's like, fuck it, you know?
I think it's very, very good that Bon Mort is a single action.
Yeah.
Very
What?
useful as a single action.
I
Those two wouldn't be
agree.
worth it.
Just this thing who is commanded to leave, just whips it in the ass.
That's funny.
Eshe.
Alright, Eshe is actually going to say, you know,
Forget to resummon.
not quite. You know, in a previous life, I tried to make my kills as quick as possible, out of compassion. I still try to live to that, but my morals are somewhat looser these days. And she's going to grapple this guy.
Hell yeah.
I like to picture that Eshe actually just went like that after she grabbed someone.
Oh,
Success. Critical success.
Alright, she has this fucker in a chokehold.
They are restrained.
Yep. Now, how about you tell me if you have a master anywhere nearby?
We did. He died. Someone shut the
What was
fuck up
that?
and blew him to pieces.
Could you repeat that?
Well,
He says, we did. He's dead now. Someone showed up and blew him the fuck up.
was it
Alright.
us?
Was it us?
What? No.
Oh, we can dream. May I roll perception to see if he's full of shit?
Sense motive is an action.
Sense motive, yes.
Alright, I'm willing to
I mean,
spend an action
keep
on
scaring
that.
him, he will be.
You think he's telling the truth?
Alright, and tell me, if I were to let you walk away, would you go back to your old ways of trapping travelers? You can be undead
Full
without
shit.
being unethical, you know.
I had a. Your microphone is not picking up everything.
No. He's full of shit.
Don't lie to me. And Eshe is going to, as she adjusts her grip slightly on him, her Membele appears in one of her hands again, and is now just pressed, not as an attack, but uncomfortably against his side, as she calls her implement, and that'll be her turn.
Yeah.
It's his turn.
You can do
What can I
nothing but
do
try
with
to escape.
restrained? Yeah.
Attack. Strike does not have the blade action.
Not allowed is the answer.
So you can strike.
Basically, hit me or try to get out.
Wait, you can't use any actions with the attack or manipulate traits except attempt. Open. Your
But I
arms.
believe I can make an unarmed attack as an attempt to escape.
Yes.
Like that's the number that's being rolled. It doesn't do any
Yes.
damage, but that's
Yeah,
the number.
unarmed
I believe the
attack.
DC is
So.
23.
Yeah, unarmed attack, acrobatics, athletics.
Oh, apparently he gets out. That's the
He
fun.
gets out.
he like- he
That's
like-
his
he
first
like-
action.
Well, it's against the
Yep.
athletics DC, so yes.
He like scratches and scrapes at your arm and forces you to let go. And then he
Ashe
looks at
is visibly, genuinely kind of impressed.
and then he looks at these other two guys and he goes, "I'm gonna get the stick," and he runs the fuck this way.
Oh, I get the stick.
Oh, you
And the other two are like, "Come on!"
You should have personal antithesis.
Sorry.
Attack of opportunity. It's
He's
fine.
off the map.
Oh shit, you're
What?
right. That was a mistake.
That's okay.
He's off the map, but not a lot off.
Okay.
This ghoul.
Run.
Right. Yes, he falls to his knees. Because you said to crawl,
yes.
and
If she said to return from the hole which you came from.
you said to crawl back in the hole that you came from. So he drops to his knees and starts to crawl this way. I
all.
feel like falling to your knees is a free action, so he gets
Yeah,
here.
Yeah.
That's his turn. This ghoul.
Hey, you guys should like give up. You're kind of getting dumpstered. I'm not gonna lie.
Hey, buddy.
Smart Ghoul attack Nina.
He
Okay.
hit-
Somehow. Well,
Damn
that's
it,
the
you
thing
need
you should
possible
really
as he
Take the
claws
damage.
over your shield, reaches down over your shield, and gets you across the top of the head. I need you to
Yeah,
make me a
block
will
that.
save.
Hold
Sorry,
on, hold on.
fortitude save.
Block that. Hit the block and
Fuck.
then damage.
Yeah, hit the block button under the damage and hit damage.
So, question. If you block all the damage, does the effect of the attack still go through or no?
Don't.
I think so.
Not if
I have no
damage
idea.
doesn't happen. With ghouls specifically, no claw hit flesh. I don't think its effect would go off then.
Yeah, I think no damage, no effect.
Yeah, seeing this, he's gonna run the fuck this way too.
What?
Anyone have a reaction? I don't.
Just gonna fuck off?
He sees where the tide of battle is turning.
Oh my god.
Nina, it's your turn.
Load your gun and just shoot him.
I legit. Okay, yeah, legit.
Put him back on the map. He's getting shot.
Put
Who's
them back
one
on the
that's
map.
falling away as they are.
They might have cover due to the terrain or whatever the fuck.
Cover, and he's 60 feet. No, sorry, he's
15.
No. He would be, he'd be 40 feet away.
40 feet away, okay.
Yeah, he's 40 feet away, and he has soft cover.
So, I'm gonna learn a little bit more about this.
Yep. Roll to the thing.
Let's see. Let's factor that DC.
Success, critical success, actually.
Oh yeah.
Two things. What you'd like to know?
I don't know what the categories are. Give me two things that you think I should know.
So, these seem to be tougher than normal ghouls.
Fast? Maybe?
No, they're just ghouls. They're the ghouls with the elite trait.
Okay, tough ghouls.
And they have ghoul fever. If they bite you, you have to try to not die from ghoul fever.
Okay. Good thing we didn't get bit.
Yeah. Although, if Eshe got bit, that would be less of a problem, at least.
Yeah.
So,
So, what else would you like to do?
is that two things?
That's two things.
Cool. So, hypothetically,
Yep.
if I were to hit them, I would critically.
So, soft covers a -2, correct?
Soft covers a +2 to the AC. Yes.
Okay, so that's still a crit. What is
No, soft covers a 1.
1? Okay, so that's a crit. What is the range of your gun?
So, here's the thing. This gun doesn't have the best damage right now. So I'm going to drop this gun. Pull out my other gun,
What's the range of your other gun?
which is 60 feet.
Okay, so hold on. 20 feet. So
You said he
he's
was
just
40 away?
yeah, he's 40 off the map.
Oh,
And-
he's
what?
just in range.
Yeah,
Just
he
in range. Oh, I thought they were 40 away from me.
no, they're
Do
40
they have
off.
30 foot?
They have 30-foot movement speed.
Oh,
So
shit,
they're
okay.
40 off the map, and that's 20 feet. So they're 60 feet. This one's 60 feet away from you.
Yeah.
So that's still a crit. Roll
Okay.
roll the
let me-
damage. Roll
Let me
critical.
add my potency crystal to my dual pistol. Save. Use
Goodbye.
potency crystal.
So many potency crystals.
And yeah. Goodbye.
Blah.
So, Ellen, I was right
Yeah.
about this, huh?
Yeah.
I told you so.
I need to buy more of these.
You get 2 free a day. It's fine.
Wait, Hannah,
Yeah.
I haven't used all my actions.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That was just one action.
That was okay. What else would you like to do?
Okay.
Reload, shoot the other guy.
I would like to reload and shoot the other guy.
Okay, the other one I think is just beyond your first range increment.
Yeah.
So
Okay,
keep that to account, but go ahead and
so-
roll.
So can you
Nina.
drag the
Oh, the other one? Yeah.
Need to
like
keep the last guy alive for
more than
questioning,
60 feet away from
please.
me?
Oh, yeah, more than 60
Also
feet away
remove
from you.
his
Let me
restraint.
Yeah.
put him over here.
Yeah.
And then remove his restrained.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, roll to hit.
Target.
And he has soft cover, so it's +1 as well.
Yeah. Okay. You know what? You're right, Zero. I should, and I have no weakness here. And I don't have devices stratagem, so I'm not using intelligence. I'm using dexterity.
These guys don't have good AC. You'll be fine.
It's fine. I need to. I need
Miss.
to try. Is the
Miss.
thing. That's a miss. That's fine.
I think that's all your actions, because one to reload and one...
That's all my actions. Reloading is an.
Dive, your turn.
Hey, if you don't hurt us anymore, we'll promise to keep you alive. You just gotta tell us some information, okay?
I'll admit I can't promise to keep them alive, but I'll defer to my party
Shay,
members
because he
on
heard
that.
what Eshe said?
Sorry, but I will defer to my party members on that, and they can tell you that I'm willing to listen to democracy.
Yeah, we wanna know what happens about...
Diplomacy.
Sorry, I know I
no.
shouldn't have said that.
No, I'm rolling deception.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's fair.
20, yeah, that's so better.
Eshe's being sincere,
Don't worry, he's
but
got
Eshe's
Bon
not
Mot.
helping.
Oh, he does
They
also
just-
have on that one.
They just saw Nina shoot someone who was running away from.
I gave them a penalty. I gave this a penalty.
Uh-huh.
And he goes, "Yeah, okay. Chill. I'm chill."
Okay, Dick.
Put his
Then in
hand
that
up.
case, what happened to your boss? Like we know that he like exploded and stuff, but like who did it?
No, someone showed up,
What did
and
he
like,
look like?
they were wearing this like cloak made of leaves. I don't know. They showed up, blasted them into smolders against the wall, and then left.
Did they give a reason?
They seemed to know each other, and boss was scared, and because he was doing something he wasn't supposed to. Other than that, I don't know.
Is this person lying to me?
Roll me deception, because you have lied to me.
28.
No, he seems to be telling the truth.
Also, what's the stick?
Boss's staff.
Ooh.
Do you think he's actually coming back? Or wait, did he already get shot?
No, he didn't. Dive, I believe you
Okay.
still have one action left. Maybe two, actually.
Yeah,
I only
walked up.
One because sense motive is an action,
Right, so you have an action left.
and
He seems... You've gotten information, though.
honestly, it might be all of them because you also rolled the deception at him.
So I'm willing to let that one slide.
Okay, so one.
If you have an action left you want to do.
Gonna cast heal. So.
Oh, fair enough. Percy.
Percy got still on him.
Give me a second, let me...
You can move 30 feet. Sorry, 25 feet.
Yeah, I was checking my new speed.
Yeah, you will have to spend 2 actions to get over there.
So that's 25. There we go. And then,
You're not killing him?
No, I'm just going to stand next to him, and just
You
to
can
make
grapple.
sure there's no funny business.
You can grapple.
If you would like, you can grapple. That's 1 action. But you'd have to have a hand free.
Well, he does not have a
Yeah.
hand free.
And I
Yeah.
do not, so I'm just going to stand there menacingly.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Nina's gonna really put to the test her 750 range, maximum range arquebus.
Okay.
Grab that size.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna just, yeah. He's just going to stand there menacingly.
Smart.
Hey, I'm chill. I'm chill. You don't have to. Wait. No.
Frightened one.
Is that actually a success?
Yeah, that's a success.
He's a
Because of
-2
Bon
to
Mot.
his will save.
Yeah, because of Bon Mot, that's a success.
Oh shit.
Yeah, Bonmot's great.
Yeah.
Bonmot makes Eshe's whole thing way easier.
Yeah, I should make use of that.
So, Hatter,
Thank you.
quick question for you.
Yes.
How far away is the man?
He is
Currently,
like 60. Hold on. He is 60 away from where he was standing, which I think is here. So he is
70.
50 feet. Sorry, no. He is 50
Oh.
feet into the.
50
He's
feet
like-
off the map.
He's like 10 feet beyond what this school was.
Yeah. 50 feet off the map,
Yeah, 50
which
feet off the map.
means he is
70 feet away.
80 feet away from Hanu.
Yeah, 80 feet away from Hana.
Cool. That's only 2 actions.
Oh, holy shit. Alright.
Hanu, if you want to put him on the map somewhere so I can sprint up
Yeah.
to him at Mach 10.
Yeah.
So with 2 actions, two actions, Hanu just warps behind him. Just poof. There's a sound of monkey noise. There's just a sound, and suddenly there's someone behind him. Hey, so you
Get him,
were getting,
Hanu!
you were getting a stick, right?
Oh shit! Ah!
Oh shit!
Stick sounds pretty cool. I'd like a stick.
No.
You want to
Go
live
ahead
or
and make an
die,
attack.
buddy? Live or die.
Full on fucking Naruto Redick. Shit.
Hanu, can you... do you have to be in front of...
What do you mean?
relative to Nina?
Oh, not at all.
Oh, you can actually move the extra 10 feet behind him?
Yes.
Oh, great. Do that.
But Hanu just stands there, not over him. He's tiny as hell. You want to live or die, buddy? Your choice.
Are you trying to legitimately get something out of him, or what are you doing? Trying to get here?
I'm asking if he wants to surrender.
Okay. Roll me diplomacy.
No.
Roll me intimidate.
No, if he does, I'm not gonna roll to convince him. It is a question.
No, then he's just gonna keep running.
Then he's not convinced.
Hanu disappears, and is in front of him
Thank you.
as he is going to trip line this motherfucker with his tail.
Oh, you get... No, you don't get...
Sorry, my brother came in.
Think... Yes!
26. Hanu trip lines this motherfucker.
Is
Oh,
he
you're
actually
alive?
like?
No.
No. He just hits him in the
d-
leg.
You don't have critical specialization, do you?
No.
No.
I think
This
that's all
man
your
just-
actions.
Yeah, no. Hanu just warped in front of him.
Eshe, your turn.
Note that
All
Hanu
right.
is currently 80 feet away.
Yeah, Eshe,
I mean, he's 70 feet away from you, Ash. That means you could. How long is your turn?
I could probably walk far enough to get at least into a range increment, but no, Eshe's just gonna, walk after him menacingly.
If you walk all your speed and then demoralize, you can do demoralize.
Actually, yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Move,
What's
demoralize.
your,
Yeah.
What's your speed, Eli?
My speed is 20 feet.
Okay.
Wait, only 20?
Yep.
Don't you have the strength for your armor?
Yes, but also no. It has a negative 10 speed penalty,
Oh, shit.
and my strength only removes 5.
Okay.
So is 30 feet close enough to, try and intimidate?
Yeah, that's exactly the intimidate.
Oh, lucky. Then, as 2 actions move 40 feet, and then, as she's walking closer, Eshe just stares into its eyes.
His eyes from 30 feet away.
Yup. Shockingly, it works. And
Okay.
it really shouldn't.
Hit the intimidate button.
It's like when Jason Voorhees is slowly walking towards you.
Nope.
Damn, how well.
He's
Worth
more
a try.
focused on Hanu, who just
Hanu,
took
the
know what,
teleporting
that-
monkey.
90% of its health in one hit.
You know what? That
Yeah.
makes sense.
He's worried about Goku that just showed up and just started whooping his
Yeah.
ass.
Yeah. He's
No, that's
Goku's
reasonable.
directly in front of him. He doesn't yet see Jason
That's-
in the trees coming at him. He doesn't see you yet. He will in time.
God, it's so funny because from his perspective, Hanu just was suddenly behind him. He's like, ah, and then suddenly in front of him.
He runs a full 30 feet through the trees. Unless you have a ready reaction. Do you have a reaction?
No.
Okay, he runs a full 30 feet in through the trees. You can still see him. He starts running again. Halfway through that, he dives into a bush and disappears.
Okay.
Notably, though, this bush appears to be along the cliff face of the mountains.
Hey,
He can't dig
Interesting.
through stone. Only soft dirt.
And then he's gonna keep moving. This one, he's just gonna sit here. I believe the fear, the frightened, and the demoralized, and the Bon Mot goes. Oh no, the Bon Mot stays. Yeah, the frightened decreases at the end of this guy's turn as he just sits there and he hands up. He goes, "I'm cool, I'm cool, I'm cool, I'm cool, I'm cool." That's his turn. Nina, anything? Do we want to? Do we need to continue with this, or shall we just cut to what
Is
Hanu's
there
doing?
any way I can find this? Like,
You could roll survival to try and track him down, but he is over 100 feet away from you.
yeah, and can I actually can I even have line of it?
No.
Okay. Nina picks up her gun from the floor. Oh, actually, Nina reloads the gun she has. Sheathes it. And then picks up the gun she also has from the floor.
Okay.
But before that, she's going to devise a strategy against this guy. I'm gonna real quick do this guy just in case. And let's go to the C.
Nope.
Nope. Okay.
Nope.
Theoretically, what would happen to just
You'd hit him.
Okay. Yeah, she's going to do reload her gun, stow it, pick up the other gun. That's her turn.
Dive. Is there anything you want to
Dive-
do, or should we just? Yeah, is there anything you want to do?
Nah.
Okay,
No.
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 Yeah, he's just laying there like I'm cool.
Oh, the thing Nina is going to do is, as she does that, she's going to blow the barrel of the gun, like blow the smoke out of it, and say, I'm a doctor. And I'm getting rid of gold fever at a time.
First of all, is there anything you would like to do?
Nope, he's just standing there, just like.
Hanu.
So, fun fact.
Yeah.
Hanu's currently wielding his staff,
Okay.
and he simply, without an action, says, "You should know, I'm still right behind you." Which that ghoul can hear with perfect clarity.
Yeah.
Perfect.
You hear go. Ah!
I'm then going to spend one action moving 40 feet, because that's my speed, in the same direction he went. Do I see him within 40 feet?
It's half of your second movement. You will go through the bush.
He spent... Yeah, he didn't have enough actions to ready, so yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah. You spend your second action. Halfway through that, you like step through the bush, and you enter into a small cave.
Yep, I'm in here. I should
you
still
see
have
him.
20 feet left.
You see him next to what looks like a crumpled body, a crumpled pile of bones, picking up a staff. As he turns around and looks at you, you have one action left.
I just have 20 feet of movement left. How far away is he from me?
Oh, you can get there within 20 feet.
Cool. I go up to him and I'm going to kill the shit out of him.
Yeah. Yeah. Roll to hit. That's a hit. Roll
Thank you,
damage.
Hanu.
Do it.
His tail just whips behind him and just strikes this guy. Boom.
Yeah. Falls over, crumples to the ground. Staff clatters.
Tanya looks down. His brain lights on fire. 2 sticks, 2 sticks, 2 sticks.
Monkey neurons activate. 2 sticks, 2 sticks, 2 sticks.
His tail like leans down, wraps around it, and flicks it upward so he can catch it with his hand. He does that. Goes to reach with his other hand and doesn't grab it. As his stump passes by and he looks down and he frowns. Right. Fuck.
Yeah, one of those sticks of mine, motherfucker. You can't
You
hold
guys
both of them
here
and attack
with
your
perf-
tail at the same time.
You guys hear with perfect clarity. Right. Fuck.
How far away
don't
can we
have a
hear
s-
with perfect clarity?
It's like 300 fucking feet.
Is it 300 fucking feet?
Yep,
It's like
300
300
fucking feet.
Yeah, it's like 300 feet.
You guys
Fuck.
hear with perfect clarity. Right. I lost a hand. Shit.
So,
Haha.
combat's basically over, guys.
Combat's over.
Yeah.
Yeah, combat is over.
Hanu comes back with only one stick in hand. He grabbed the other one, he just had to sheath it.
Nina reloads her gun and puts it away.
Wait, Hanu, there was other things in the caves, but I imagine you want to come get the party first.
Can I bring the things in cave to them?
No, so the things you
No.
see in the cave is that there appears to be a large stone like slab or table
Okay, he'll
with
go
a
get
bunch
them.
of bones on top of it. Yeah.
Yeah, he'll go get them.
I'm guessing this was meant to be the cave from last session that we skipped.
Probably yes.
Dun,
I don't know what you're talking
Uh,
about.
I don't know what you're talking about.
as we're moving towards the cave, though, Eshe will say, hang on, don't stop walking, but let me just... And Eshe will slowly sort of... Sorry, go on.
Well, I don't think y'all go into the cave. Y'all have a ghoul to interrogate.
Oh, okay.
Now I'm
Yeah.
dragging the ghoul to the cave.
Oh, you're dragging the...
Fair
Where we
enough.
going? Where we going? Where we going?
We are going to the cave.
Eshe will be
I
sort
can
of
lead the way. I know where the cave is.
We
Circling.
know it.
I'm gonna push the ghoul in front of me to the cave,
Okay.
having it grabbed.
The ghouls yearn for the mine.
Okay. He keeps his hands up. Okay, and he starts walking. It leads you the 100.
Someone get the cart.
I'll get it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
He leads you the little bit more than 100 feet into the woods, and there's a wall, like a bushes, and he like pushes aside the bushes, and you realize that these bushes are been cut up and used to like disguise the entrance, and he moves them, and there's a cave, not big enough you could get the cart into, but comfortable, big enough that all of you could easily step into it, and in the cave, it's a relatively small cave that it's 10 feet in, and then it has a little area, and then you see it has another a little bit of an archway into another small cave that might have something else in it. But when you step in, you see that against one wall, it is just blackened chore marks, with a perfect outline of a body, where of a person in that space, and on the floor in front of it is blackened charred bones of a person. In this little section of the cave, you find on a stone slab or table a series of bones that have been rearranged to roughly make the shape of a humanoid figure, though they use certain bones in weird ways. There are you see a wolf skull where a hand should be, and you can see that the other hand has has a massive rib cage, which you think that's the elephant rib cage. And it's being put together, but it's not fully functional. There's some notes written out, and there's a bedroll and stuff you would need to survive as a person in this cave. But it looks like the majority of what was going on here was to do with the table.
Is Dive here?
Yeah, everyone's in the cave.
Dive just goes, damn, even though... So it looks like he was the one that set up the attack on the circus director thing, wasn't he?
Yeah, it does seem like it.
Damn. It looks like even though he was attacking the circus director, the real clown was him. How'd I play the
Yeah.
song?
Oh. The only song that I have of yours is the spooky one, and then your
Yeah, no, that's fine. Not yet.
Loud on.
Nina's gonna do a forensic investigation, give over the captured ghoul to someone else.
So Hanu,
Well-
Hanu does
Sorry.
point at the ghoul and go, "Should I kill him?"
Dive, help me out. Tell
Bah.
me, are you willing to be a scavenger instead of a murderer?
Wait, what do you mean? Explain.
Not you, Dive. I mean, listen to what they say.
Oh no, yeah, no, I'm willing to listen to what they're saying.
But first, Nina looks
I'm
for
not-
loot.
Yeah, I mean, I'm down to not instantly kill this ghoul. Unless that's not what Ashley was saying.
No, Eshe's asking the ghoul, are you willing to be a scavenger instead of a murderer?
She's using you like a lie detector.
Yes.
I see. Answer the question before we get the monkey on you.
Yes.
Is he telling me the truth or is he telling lie?
Deception.
No. He rolls deception against Dive's deception mod.
Right.
And
Oh,
your
right.
deception
Yeah,
mod
deception
is what,
DC.
Dive?
13.
So
So
23.
23.
Okay. You think he's telling the truth?
He's clean.
Alright then, fuck off.
He scrambled out of the fucking cave.
And it's
fine,
against-
kills him.
Go up to mischief again, and then
Okay,
he
roll to
slams his
hit.
hammer into
No.
his hand.
Actually, if Percy's let him go, I won't kill him.
Yeah, no, like, as he runs off, Percy just like puts a hand out. We find you're up to mischief again, and then he
Wait.
just slams his hammer into his
Wait.
hand.
Nina draws her gun and aims.
No.
Nina, no.
Oh,
Bad.
Ashley just gives him a light kick in the butt as he leaves.
okay.
I like add a
Nina
motion.
sighs, puts away her gun.
I'd like a motion. Hani would have darted after that thing like a fucking missile if you let him. Like there would have just been a
Give
blur.
him a warning, and then let him go.
But did you hear my cool line earlier? I'm a doctor. I'm gonna cure ghoul fever one at a time.
That was a very good. That was a very good line. But as much as I know that my benefactors don't like them, ghouls have as much right to exist as anyone else.
No, they don't.
That's mean.
No,
They
like
eat
legit,
people!
they are a plague of land.
They eat people,
If
and
they're-
then those they don't eat turn into them.
Yeah.
But they can make choices. If it were a zombie, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
Oh no, if it was a zombie, it would already be dead.
If it was a
Yes.
vampire, would we be having this conversation?
No,
Yes.
again.
Wow.
Well, if it was a
you're,
voluntarily vampire.
Okay. Well, anyway, Nina searched the room for loot.
Okay,
Ooh,
so you
Dive
find...
is going to help.
Yeah! Alright, roll me perception. Dive.
While they're doing actual useful things, Eshe is going to be just walking in and out of the radius of various team members, and also inexplicably doing like leaving the leg and the pile of bones in various places and doing the same.
Yeah, no.
And to all of you, you have no idea what the fuck she's doing, but eventually she says, I believe that I have developed a new sense.
Oh, neat.
Is
Eshe,
that what they walking around was?
Eshe, can you get
Yes.
the ghoul bodies? We gotta burn them.
Yes, that's it. Yes, I can do that.
Yeah,
So
they
Speaking
are.
of bodies, what I'm
Thank
able
you.
to do, what I'm able to do is, I can sense living or undead things. It's an ability that psychopomps have that allows them to find, well, find their marks.
That's not...
Damn, Eshe, only 1 cent. It's not even the full dollar.
Boo.
What's $1?
But
What's a
sorry, Howard,
dollar?
did you say something?
There you go. That's, so,
Loot!
Yeah, there's loot. I don't know why it's still called Ringmaster, it should say staff.
It does say unusual stuff.
Yeah, well, the loot itself should be called staff instead of Ringmaster, but it's still
Oh, it
called
is.
Ringmaster. But
No, it's called an unusual staff.
no.
The box
The loot
itself.
actor
Oh.
should be called staff,
Okay.
but it's still called Ringmaster.
It's called
It is
staff
called
on
staff
mine.
for me.
Huh. Alright, well, it doesn't for me for some reason. But yes, you find a series of gold pieces, silver pieces, and copper pieces that are probably from, like, fallen victims to this. You do also, you find the staff, which is
Ooh.
unusual.
Dead.
It is a crystalline sphere swirling with constantly shifting constellations, sitting upon a silver shaft that sparkles with a gentle glow of starlight.
Ooh. So, Dibs. Hey, honey, look who has the staff now. Now we can share.
That being said, you also
Hanu-
find...
Hanu does not look at the staff. Like, he's looking away from that staff, as if that staff has scorned him.
Look at
Okay.
it. It's got constellations. It basically has my name on it. Come on.
Yeah, it basically has your name on it. I can't use it for anything but I didn't fight for. Maybe.
You also find a series of like written notes that seem to be like someone like shorthand writing notes like as like a student like taking notes on a lecture of what you it's to make something. Roll me Arcana.
Arcana.
Or religion?
No, Arcana.
Would religion work?
Oh, Arcana. Okay. I'll roll Arcana.
I will help.
I will help
Oh,
Kanu.
I
Actually,
help me.
I think I'm helping Dive.
okay, I'm helping Dive.
Dive knows things. Dive eating good.
Yeah. I am pursuing a lead on this corpse thing, this whole blue pile. I'm sorry.
Hold on. So Archive of
Actually-
Net is just shut down.
I'm sorry. He's an
Sorry.
alternative.
For the record, Ashe will continue to be not helpful to the party, but doing something actually useful this time, and will be preparing the ghoul corpses to be respectfully burned.
Yeah. Alright. So, you don't know all that much about this dive. But you do know enough to like try to like see what the notes are about. And you're looking at them, and in your time of being alone and rejected by others, I feel like escaping into books might be something that you enjoyed, right?
No,
Okay.
she would have liked to, but books don't work underwater.
Fair.
But she does like to read, and she does read when she was up on the water. But it's like she doesn't like people to know how much she does read, because she's just like, nah, people make fun of me.
So
I don't want people to make
you've
fun of
read
me.
a story, not on what it does or whatnot, but like you've read a story that leads you to think that these notes are about creating a fossil golem.
What?
A golem, usually made by petrified bones, fossils. But
That's so cool.
they can usually and they are often depicted. I'll fucking pull it on. Hold on. Show the players.
Put a formula in here.
A formula? No. Here's a problem. There's a problem with this. So I everyone should be able to see that image.
Yeah.
They are like different bones are not where they're supposed to be in the fossil golem. But these notes are not complete, and they not great. It's as if the student was not knowledgeable enough to it's a student. It's like a first year student taking a 7th year class.
They
There's-
didn't really grok what they were learning.
Yeah, they didn't really grok what they were doing, but they were taking as best notes as they can, and there's like question marks in places that they're trying to figure it out. And also, you can tell it's not finished. Like, this isn't all the notes. There should be more. There should be more lessons, and there's just not. But there does bring up comment think like in the notes it keeps saying he says something or he does a thing or he'll give me more or things like that. Like he keeps referring to he for some reason. Something he. And now you can roll religion.
Is it
Okay.
Canaris?
No.
Brained.
Jesus
You do,
Christ,
however,
Dive.
recognize the symbol of Eldor.
Oh.
Not in the notes, but carved in one of the bones on the table.
Oh, you
I
made
guess-
a mistake, my guy.
Hada,
Yes.
would this help?
I don't know at the moment. What were you saying, Eshe?
Just noting that for making golems, Eldar seems like not the
Mm.
wrong person to invoke.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was thinking that as well.
But why do you say you fucked up, Zero?
Because he pissed off Eldar and got incinerated for it.
Actually, yeah, fair enough. Although
Ah,
You
the leafy cloak doesn't sound right for Eldar.
no.
so
I'm also
the
looking
others.
at my math, and how the fuck is there
Sorry.
6 pieces of gold left?
Looking at
Zero. There was an extra piece of gold. It didn't divide evenly. It was 26 gold pieces.
God damn it! I'm sorry.
so as you as Eshe, because you were like traveling around, you do like end up in that second chamber in the cave, and against the wall, in the wall itself, in such a way that you wouldn't notice until you walked into the sector, is a large carved wall. Like it is made of stone that is not of the surrounding area. It is hand carved with these intricate designs that you find familiar. Can't quite place where. And there's this like archway that would indicate a doorway, but it's just solid wall.
Is the stone white?
No, actually.
Okay.
But you do find symbols that you don't recognize, but with that 31 that dive rolled and like, hey, I found the symbol. It's a symbol of Eldar. You're like, oh, that's the symbol that's on the door. Or the wall that's supposed to be a door.
I believe that someone, at least, who was in good with Eldar, used this cave before its most recent occupant did.
Hmm.
Also, is there anything here? Eshe will walk over and see if she can, like, disbelieve an illusion at the door.
Make me a will save, I suppose. And Nina, I'll give you something with a clue in. In one of the margins of the notes, like early on, you read, he'll let me in.
Oh.
Eshe.
Clue in just gives people a bonus.
Yeah,
when
yeah,
I'm like,
yeah, but like the bonus
Okay.
wasn't necessary, but I wanted you would like being
Okay.
involved, and I wanted to involve you.
I'll let you in. Nina says out loud, "They'll let me in." What could that mean?
Eshe, you put your hand on the wall. Doesn't have to be an illusion.
It would be a perception check.
Oh, it's a
Eshe.
perception check. I thought it was a will save.
Yeah.
Not a
Oh,
perception.
well,
no, it's
that
a
doesn't
perception
actually
check.
change anything.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you don't think it's an illusion?
Nina's gonna. Huh.
Hold
If
on, let
it's
me
an
try
illusion-
something. Hanu's gonna walk up to the door with the symbol of Eldar in it.
Oh, with the bone?
The door.
Oh no, sorry, the door. Sorry, yeah. Okay.
Hanu waddles up to it, standing his proud, maybe 3-something feet tall. He looks up at the door and goes, "You know, your brother told me I'm quite like you. My name's Hanu. He pushes the stump to the door. I'm an inventor too."
Try to disable thievery to unlock the.
Eshe's eyebrows arch as Hanu acts sociable.
Yeah, he says that and he just pushes where his hand used to be against the door, like, "What's up?"
Mm-mm.
He tries
Back
it.
of
He
a
doesn't
fist
think it's
bump.
gonna work, but he's
Just
like, "Yeah, whatever."
Stamp the door.
I don't have any way of like identifying the staff, do I?
Yes, you do. You can spend 10 minutes and use.
Oh,
Let me give you the action. Use this action, and you can use religion,
oh,
whatever thing the staff is.
In that
Really
case,
religion.
whilst people are doing whatever they are doing,
Yeah.
Yeah.
We don't
Does anyone have quick
need this
identifier?
pose
0.
Anything, do
No.
we?
Okay.
I don't. Does anything happen with the door when Hoodoo puts his stump there?
Trying to determine.
I can roll a dice if you'd like.
He does have
Roll me a
a
crafting
special.
check.
Okay.
Okay. Can I? I know this isn't a boat or a ship, but can I add my specialty crafting?
No.
No.
Nice try.
No.
Wouldn't this normally be theory to?
No, I'm not unlocking
Even if
the
it's
door. I'm
magic.
trying. I'm trying
Okay.
nonsense.
Okay. You're trying now. That's fine.
I'll hero point that. I want it bigger.
Okay. Okay.
that is not bigger.
I'm sorry, Zero.
I'm sorry, Han.
You put your hand against the thing and you say that I'm much like you, and
Hanu's evaporated. Make a new character.
you have no idea how one would open this door, but when you get a small static shock, you think you're not welcome.
Ow. Oh no. Let me look at something.
Am I correct in my assumption that? Let me rephrase that. I don't know. I don't think this is an illusion, but if it is, then it's far cleverer than I am, and maybe outside of our caliber.
Hanu's. Oh boy, howdy. Hanu gets shocked by the door. And I'm sorry to say that isn't the deterrent it should be. Is he goes, oh, okay. Well then I'm just gonna open this.
Curious, Hanu.
He's like, oh,
Oh.
okay. You need a show of skill then. Okay, sure. Let me show you some fucking skill. Nothing.
Yeah, you looking at it, you're sure it is a door, but you can't see any way to open it. There's no hinges, there's no seam in it all. It's almost flawless.
Oh my god.
Can I tap the staff with the door? Tap the door with the staff, rather.
Sure. Also, you can dive. You can roll me nature, arcana, occultism, or religion to figure out what staff is.
Yeah, it just takes 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Nina's going to do a forensic investigation. Oops.
Hanu spends an entire 10 minutes instead of refocusing. He's gnawing at the door. Like he's literally he's clung to the side of the wall like open. I only have one hand, but you will open.
If
Uh,
this goes on
with your
too
hand.
long, or sorry, go on, Smarty.
He was going to gather up the bones and bury them, but then Nina started doing detective shit, so he's just gone over to help. No.
Eshe prepared the bodies.
I mean, that too.
Okay, sorry. Shouldn't make assumptions.
As you attempt to force your way into the door, take 4 electric damage as it shocks the fuck out of you.
I know.
As this becomes steadily more pathetic, Eshe may eventually just pull Hanu away.
You saw him being ready to cast a spell as you pull him away. You might suspect, in fact, that he was about to cast a 3rd level Shocking Grasp if you didn't pull him away.
I knew it's a wall, Hanu.
No, I think it is probably a door, or at least was one, but it's still not something you can win a fight against.
What do I learn about the corpse?
Sorry, what was that?
The corpse. I mean, forensic investigation.
you're positive that this corpse was hit by a long and intense amount of heat.
Okay. Burned to
Something
death
cooked this
deliberately. Is there any source? I will make.
From the angle of the blast, it looks like it came from somewhere within the cave.
Mm-hmm.
Aside from that, I can't tell you much about that.
I will use my new check to identify the source of the murder. So I will make a second check.
Yeah, sure.
What should I roll?
Well, I'm going to tell you this: the source is gone.
So can I identify the space where it was?
Yes. That's
Or
why I
like
was
a
having a hard time
height
describing
off
it.
of
There's
the
like,
ground.
I think that would be a bit harder to do, but it's definitely
Like,
a space that someone was standing in.
Yeah, like I'm imagining Nina's. I'm imagining out of character. I'm imagining did it with a like flaming hands. But
that's what
if
you
Nina
imagine.
could identify that.
That is definitely what you're imagining. Burning hands comes to mind, but this shit is like,
Yeah, probably even more powerful.
yeah, this is like a
Could
max
identify
level
the
burning
spell.
hands. Ooh, buddy. Roll me Arcana. It's gonna be a hard one.
Yeah, okay. I have a +2 in this. And I have a detective's kit. So I'm gonna do a whoa. No. 2 circumstance bonus. What? 2. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah. And if I get a critical failure, tell me something.
One moment.
Yeah, just the rest of it, Mooney.
Oh, okay, cool.
Hmm? For the record, I did take 2 extra because I'm going to be buying consumables.
That's reasonable.
Mm-hmm. Which was the indivisible, the leftover.
What apologies? I'm trying to find the correct one. I don't remember what it's called.
I mean, it could be Burning Hands 10. I don't know.
What did you roll? Okay. You find markings on the ground and on the ceiling, which are strange, like almost as if something gouged, very lightly, but gouged the stonework there.
Nice.
But so with what you rolled, you don't think it's a lower level spell being upcast.
No,
You think it's a higher level spell.
this is a high level spell.
Yeah.
Can I identify the specific spell or no?
No, not high enough.
Okay. Nina's like speaking out loud at this point. Like, this guy was definitely burned alive from this exact space. Like someone was standing here. I can't determine how tall they were exactly, but they did use a high-level magic. A high-rank magic spell to burn them alive.
I have no idea how you do that.
Oh, I'm a genius.
I certainly
Also-
don't have an alternate explanation.
Also, I've seen Hanu burn people alive.
That I also believe.
It's
Mhm.
true.
Yeah.
You also know this was a spell that continued for a while, because the thing about burning hands is that it does light things that are unattended on fire, but the fire is instantaneous and goes away. It doesn't leave things around. Due to the scorching on the walls and the floor and the ceiling, whatever the spell was lasted for a period of time.
and it took a while to burn them. Like the burning was continuous, unlike your burning hands, Hanu, that you used to use.
I have used it exactly once.
Yeah.
Do you think that if we are right in thinking that it's Eldar that did this, that he's also like some sort of fire god as well?
he's the god of the
You
forge.
you know
He's god
that
of the forge,
Eldar is
obviously.
related. No, Eldar is connected to the element of metal. Each of the gods, when described, it says the light took an essence of the world, usually an element of some kind in some aspect of that. Like, Amar is the burning passion of fire.
Yeah.
Eldar is the potential of metal.
Mm-hmm.
What is Canaris?
Knos was the
Void.
Oh fuck! What was I came up with one that was clever and I couldn't remember.
Oh, okay. The force of the ether? Space?
The vastness of water.
The coldness of space?
The emptiness of
Yeah.
air?
I think it was the emptiness of air.
Okay.
So Archives is back
Or
up,
like-
by the way.
Yeah, I saw
Time
that.
flows like water.
Time does flow like what? Oh yeah. No, that was it. The flowing of water.
Okay, yeah.
Ah, cool.
The flowing, yeah, like the sea of stars.
Yes. The flow.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so water.
Yeah.
And we, for the record, we are using fire, air, earth, cold. Fire. The fire plane, the air, the earth,
Hold on.
and the.
Hold on.
If I would have to guess, we're probably using earth, water, fire, air, metal, plant, right?
Metal, wood.
Yes.
Yeah.
Metal wood.
Yeah.
Mm.
You may notice those are the elements of the new kineticist class coming out.
Hanu is sitting there like he's staring at the door and he's like, well then he should let me in. He should let me in. Because I'm metal. I'm made of metal.
Well, Hanu, as much as this is a brilliant archaeology, I think I can just, what if I,
You should roll to see what your resistance for the day is first.
oh yeah, I
That's a
should.
fair point.
You should see if you
No.
get electric resistance before you get zapped.
Yeah,
the
yeah.
fuck.
Yeah, so you take out the crowbar, Ellen. You take out the crowbar, Ellen. You're like, yeah, I'm gonna open this door, and you stop and realize it's not a fucking seam to wedge a crowbar into.
Wow, fucking.
What the
Ugh.
fuck?
Dive is
It
going to
was
approach
sonic
the
damage
door.
today.
Yes,
Dive
Dad.
is going to approach the door now that she has finished identifying the staff. She's going to look up and down at this door and try and like see what the fuck is up with this door, and if there's anything that she knows, like religion wise, if she's like ever read anything to do with like a door like this.
Okay.
Has it been 10 minutes?
Yeah, I'll say it's been 10 minutes.
Okay. I'm gonna clue her in on. Get a
Alright.
+1.
Yeah, let's do it.
Somewhere rolling religion.
Yes.
Bingus. Bongus.
And you can add the
+1.
clue in effect to your character.
Also, Hanu, roll me something to remember. Something.
Um,
I'm
roll
gonna hear a
something to
point that.
remember.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hell
Yeah.
yeah.
A knowledge check of some kind.
What kind of memory is it?
What do you mean?
There we go.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
Oh my god, it has a special effect?
Yeah, okay, Hanu. I
I'll
need
driving.
some kind of no.
I'll roll driving lore.
You know what? No, I won't allow driving law.
No.
No, yes, I will allow driving law. Actually, I will allow driving law. Actually, for a very specific reason. Go ahead, do it, roll it.
Yeah. Be nice
Okay.
to me. I'm out of hero points. I can't do anything about that.
Long enough, everyone can get a hero point.
Cool.
Oh,
You
nice.
know
I just
exactly
got
what's
mine.
about to happen.
Yep.
Oh, I got dive.
Hey.
Whee! Yo, I got
Okay.
Percy!
Nina got Nina.
Come on!
No, fuck it. Roll it again. Roll it again. I don't like
Can't
that.
do this
That's
to me,
mean.
game!
Come on,
Wait,
game.
Cry.
Wait, Percy, want to swap?
That's
Yeah, I got it then.
Alright,
so...
Hanu.
Yes.
You have not had the chance much to drive on this world.
Yeah, I've only done it a couple times, then I lost
Only
my
a
hand.
couple of times. And something's tickling in the back of your mind as you look at this wall. The iconography, the patterning, it's been carved, and you're just like looking at it and you're thinking, why do I know this? Why do I know this? And then you remember that the last time you saw this was when you drove a man off a cliff with a motorcycle.
Huh. What?
Below the farmhouse.
The one where I drove the fucker off the edge?
Yeah, remember you drove a motorcycle and the guy that's been chasing you, you slammed into him with the motorcycle and you had him dangling off the edge as he held onto the motorcycle and then he peeled away and he was fucking on the motorcycle the whole fucking time.
That little spiral divot in the ground, though.
Underneath the farmhouse,
Donuts.
Oh, in the
in
cellar.
the cellar of the farmhouse, you saw that one of the walls looked as if it had been carved, like it manufactured and designed with pillars and iconography on it. This looks very similar to that.
Wait a second.
Dive.
Mm-hmm.
You
I wrote that
only-
too.
You only would have gotten into this with 20.
Yay!
This is a gate, isn't it?
There is... Eldor was not the most cooperative sibling amongst the 12. He also, when he created the androids, he treated them like assistants.
Mm.
And had them help him in manufacturing and research. It is-
Assistance isn't ideal, but it could be worse. Sorry.
Well, it might have been slavery, but I don't think they would have put that in the book.
Fair. Good point. Good point.
Yeah, that's why I'm very carefully choosing my words. How would the book be described in this case?
The interns.
There are locations where Eldor had research facilities that were heavily protected and guarded, but they housed immense amounts of knowledge and power.
Mm.
This might be one of them. You don't know. It's never described what they look like.
Is it described how to get into one?
No.
Nice try.
It just says that they're heavily protected and guarded.
Wait a minute. Maybe it's something that only we can open.
Well, I mean, if that was the case, it would already be open.
Dive
There
is
are
going to try
more-
opening it.
There are more robots in the world than us, clearly.
Put your hand on the door. Nothing happens.
Mm.
And again, I would like to specify. This isn't like a door where you're like, oh yes, this is a door. This is like a wall with like
That
You know,
just
that's-
has a doorish area.
yeah. So there's like a wall. This wall has like carvings. It's like really intricately designed and very pretty. but it's also a lot of like right angles and sharp edges. But there's like an archway where a door, like an actual door, should be like a door frame. But instead of a door being there, it's just more wall. And you like looking, and you've looked into it, and you don't see a seam where like there would be a door that would like slide, like a hidden passage that would slide away. You don't find any like secret secret like flips or buttons in the wall. You haven't found anything. It's just there, and it's weird that it's not an actual door.
Hanu continues staring at it, and as Dive is explaining, he goes, "This is actually the second one we found.
Oh.
Back at the bandit camp. The one where I hit that man with the motorcycle.
I don't remember anything like that there.
It was in the cellar that me and Nina went, me and Percy went through. It was Percy.
I'll trust your judgment on that.
No,
I was
no.
out there. I was out there making poor use of the amazing face you and Nina made for me.
Yeah.
It did strike us as weird that it would be there,
It had a
but we
weird
didn't
symbol
really
on
make
it.
much of it at the time.
You don't
We
remember
didn't
any
know the
weird
language
symbols
yet.
on the one. You don't remember any weird symbols on the one in the cellar. On the other hand, it also just seemed to be a wall.
Yeah, there was just something we noticed about it.
Yeah, it was just because the rest of the cellar was like a dirt and stone
It
room.
was just the weird stone wall.
Yeah, and there's this weird carved stone wall, like the outside of a building, but here in the cellar.
Perhaps they're connected?
No,
It's just an
Dive.
idea.
Dive was just mentioning about it. I mean, Honey like approaches. He hasn't put his hand on it this time, but he has it like up, and he looks at it. There's two possibilities. Either he wanted workshops in multiple places, multiple workshops, or, in my opinion, what I think is more likely, he wanted doors that connected him to his workshops wherever he was. Back to home base.
Ah. I was about to ask what
Oh.
a crafter would find more useful than multiple workshops, but yes, that seems like it'd do it.
Very
Oh,
simple.
well, in
You
that
want one
case-
where everything is.
Well, in that case, more than likely, he's still in there. She's just gonna go up and like knock politely.
Why? Yeah, okay. Well,
Roll me perception.
Honestly, you know what? Yes, you go for whatever. Your
At the
funeral.
risk of... At the
Oh
Oh my
risk of
God!
serious-
Stop!
Come on.
Jesus.
You knock, and you don't hear anything except a hollow, like a hollow, and you realize it's hollow. There's space beyond. There's space on the other side of this wall.
Mhm.
It's not just a solid wall and then nothing. There's something.
Makes sense.
There's an empty space beyond this wall.
Well, I mean, look, I could just push it up and
Come go over.
No,
and,
that's disrespectful.
okay.
push on the door lightly. Like
Push on the door lightly.
obviously, it's like it's made of stone, so you're gonna have to put some force into it, but not enough to just like it open.
All right. Nothing happens.
Wait, hold on. Dumb thought. Hanu puts his
Boy, that's rude. Don't call him
Hanu-
that.
Hanu puts his hand on it. He doesn't put any force or pressure. He simply puts his hand against the wall, looks at Percy with a dumb, shit-eating grin. Obviously, it's a pull door, and he's gonna try and pull at the wood at the stone.
That's honestly very
No,
funny.
you know what? The moment you say it's a pull door, take 1 point of electric damage. That's
Eshe laughs at you
pull door.
saying it's a pull door, but then sees
Hanu
you get
pushes-
zapped.
Hanu pushes his hand against the door, and 1,000,000 volts of electricity fly free. 40 points of lightning damage. Just
Jesus.
reactionary.
Right.
Just
All right.
door lights the fuck up. The
symbol of Eldar glows when you do this, and
Oh.
you watch as you ever seen the light effect of like a waterfall. You can see a waterfall behind like a cutout, so it looks like the lights are coming from top to bottom, but it keeps glowing. It's like that as a face appears out of made of static electricity from the symbol, and it just says leave, and then disappears again.
Oh, there are two of them.
Well,
That-
we were asked firmly, so I think we should leave.
Hanu, that was frankly very kind of them. Let's go.
I won't lie. He kept shocking me, so it was only fair to give back.
I understand the logic, but
Dive,
well-
you can roll me religion if you like.
Yeah.
you're fortunate that whoever is beyond that door doesn't share your temperament.
No, he
There we
does.
go.
He kept doing it. He kept doing it to me.
I'm also going
Is he
to.
the one doing it though, or is
There we
it
go.
the door?
Okay.
So the face that you see made of light,
Huh.
it's a face, but it's not right. It's not a full face. You know it's not real. It is like a gently smiling, like lower half of like of a nose and the cheeks and the mouth, and then the upper half is just this like whirling gyroscope with a lens attached to it, that like looks out towards you when it appears. It said leave. Its mouth didn't move, and then it disappeared again.
Is that accurate to the description of Eldar?
No, it is not.
Oh. I don't think Eldar's in there.
No, it is.
Why do you think so?
I-
That
So,
wouldn't look like
the-
Eldar.
The common way that Eldar looks is a finely dressed man with no facial hair, but each part of his body is each part of his face that you can see would be made of like individual panels that all like you know how in the FNAF toy FNAFs where like
No.
all like the different parts can like unhinge and move. It's like that, but in a static image, so you can't see what's underneath. But it's like each part of it is like dissectable and openable up. But otherwise, he looks like a cleanly shaved man with they're glasses, but they're not glasses. They're like these weird they're weird freestanding lenses that would appear over his eyes, making them so you can't see his eyes.
Now, I'm implying Nina critically failed.
Nina did not critically fail, but Nina
okay.
did fail.
Okay.
I
Nina,
mean,
you don't remember what he's supposed to look like.
so like,
Yeah,
I get that's not what the book says, but there is
but
no.
this could be like, this could be an assistant to Eldar.
Dive is just gonna say, okay, one last. Hey, we want to talk to Eldar. We are automatons too, and we would like to see if he wants our assistance.
Yeah, but we have no clear origin.
Shush. What is it with you guys today? Stop contradicting
No,
me.
we want to ask if we were made by Eldar.
Shush.
Okay.
We will do that in
I-
a second.
I don't really like killing people without making it clear that that's what I'm planning to do.
We're not gonna kill anyone. Where did that come from? Jesus.
Ghouls.
That's why I said what I said to the other ghoul.
Get it. Anyway,
There's no response.
I acknowledge that it's not good for diplomacy. That's fair.
Well, it
Bleh.
doesn't seem like it's responding to anything. Well, it responded to Hanu, but other than that,
I
all I'm
think we
saying-
would prefer for it to respond no more to Hanu.
All I'm saying is it was
I'm
shocking
sure
me
Hanu would
first.
prefer. Well, given that, I believe we should probably take its advice.
Yeah.
Excuse
Like-
ourselves.
I don't believe Hera would put this here and not give us any hints that it could be opened at all.
I mean, I think it might have had
Maybe-
more hints if I didn't roll a natural fucking 1 earlier.
And it
Oh.
also might just be for the future.
Yeah.
Future Bloodhook. Because
Mhm.
remember, this is supposed to be the
Future Platinum.
this is supposed to be the session before we pause, so I don't want to like have you like go into
Yeah.
a deep dive on this thing before you get
understand.
to closure with
Yeah.
Norris.
Well, deep dive is right here. Also, we're not walking into
we'll
it.
come back.
No, that's
later.
dive deep.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah, that's true. That's
I
true.
I think right now we don't have anything to be able to actually do stuff with this.
Yeah.
We should probably
Uh,
come back in a bit.
so let's burn those goals and.
Oh, it's already been done.
Oh, you already burned them? Thank
You
you.
did it while you were investigating.
Yeah,
And-
thank you.
and
You
scatter
can
the
take this
ashes.
corpse.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I need to get back to
Thank
the.
you.
We should get back on the road so I can figure out how to put my new
Wait.
fancy hand on.
Did you also bless the? Did you also like sanctify the corpses so they don't?
To the
Why is this-
extent that I'm able to do so.
Okay, thank you.
At the very least, I showed them the respect that corpses are due.
Yeah. I don't have my holy water anymore.
I can promise that will sanctify them, but it will at least give them a decent reason to stand down.
Yeah. Anyway,
Yeah.
Let us
Uh,
depart.
back to the car. Wait, Dive.
Yes.
Can you show your cool staff?
Oh yeah, you
I
should
got the
show
cool
off what it
stuff.
does.
Yeah.
It
Tell us
does
what it does.
cool things.
If you go to your character sheet and hit the little like art icon on the far left of the item, there you go.
Yeah.
Remove paralysis?
Ooh,
I-
+1 circumstance bonus on significant
I
citation.
can't cast those yet, can I? Because I don't actually have those spells.
What lists are they on? Divine?
They're most likely on divine.
Yeah,
No,
if
you can
they're-
cast on all these spells. Divine.
Oh, okay, so I can't actually cast.
Yeah,
them
they
if
just
they're
have to
not
be
my
on your
character.
list. You don't have to know them.
Okay,
Divine.
I see.
Yeah, so
the
way this
cantrip-
works-
The cantrip you can just cast because it doesn't cost a spell slot. The
Yes,
rest
can-
you gotta. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, so you can cast the cantrips forever. So the way it works is at the beginning of the day when you do your stuff, you will gain a number of charges in your stick equal to the highest level spell you can cast.
So 3
Nice.
right now.
3 charges, and as a spontaneous caster, we are capable of spending our slots. Or no, you're able to spend your slots casting a spell from the staff instead of its points.
By
Whereas
spending one charge.
Yeah, 1 charge to use one of your slots instead of using. Because to cast a second
One-
level spell with the staff, you need 2 charges.
Yes.
Oh,
So
In-
I can just use the second level spell slot to use a spell. So I
yeah,
can just
with 1
By
charge.
spending one charge.
by spending one shard.
Whereas
Yeah.
I can feed it a spell slot for more points. Not that I
Mhm.
ever will.
Fair.
But it's a good idea, Zero.
I have 4 slots, Ellen.
Oh, no, if you get a staff with the spells you want more, it's a good idea.
Yes.
So, you feature plot hook things in the future. You
Uh-huh.
leave the cave. Because I would like the last hour of this to be
Kanaris.
Kanaris
talking and
focused.
discussing.
Yeah.
You get back on the road and you start traveling. And I'm not gonna make you all roll for random encounters for the rest of the way,
I'm
so-
gonna roll.
simply because. Oh, yeah, that's fine.
I
Simply
critically
because
succeeded, we have no random.
at Actually, yes, you do. Actually, that is a critical
Yeah.
success. That is
The
10
rest
above
of the
DC.
way.
Yeah, I don't want you to have any random encounters to slow you down. So after several days, you slowly, inevitably make it back to first Copper Leaf. Is there anything in Copper Leaf itself you want to do before you move through it to Boxstone?
No.
I don't believe so.
Not that I know
No,
of.
I mean, day
No?
one, probably not.
Okay. In that case, you make your way through to Boxstone. And I'm going to activate Boxstone. However, let's all before we get any further, take a quick break.
Yeah.
Use the restroom.
That's a
Yeah.
that's a great
Get your
idea.
water, your
Everyone,
food.
make sure that
Yeah.
you're good on food, water, meds.
Yeah.
Thank you, my
What
dear.
pain happens.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
Hanu's sitting there like, stupid fucking door. Stupid fucking door!
Hanu, remember to complete daily crafting.
Fucking hell, you're right.
Oh,
He-
good point. I actually might need some charisma mutagens
Yeah.
to help convince this man to not commit
Okay.
ego death.
Everyone who is here should hit the rest button, especially people who have my alchemical stuff in your thing. Yeah. Fuck it. I want a lot of lightning today. What if I just wanted lightning today? Fuck it, you know? Lightning.
Fuck it, lightning.
Oh, at the start of the new day, does it instantly get removed from your list?
Alchemy stuff, yes.
Nice, I didn't know that.
So I need to go quickly kill some stuff that nobody picked up.
hmm
Okay, so I know you're gonna be talking. Is anyone else gonna be talking?
Probably.
I don't.
My fucking diplomacy is already pretty good.
Okay, well I can make it better.
Eshe, I don't think
I'm
Eshe's gonna try and roll for anything, but she is gonna at least say something to Kadaris.
Okay, hold on. Let me check some stuff while we're on break. I'll move us to the starting soon screen so I can do it nicely and not have to worry about stuff. Classes.
I'll be right back.
Okay. So I'm looking at things and I forgot the familiars are pretty specific and can only assist you. So that's fun. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about it then. Silver Tongue Mutagen. Gonna make a couple of these. Elixir of Life, just in case Kanaris decides to evaporate us.
Okay, I'm back.
Hello. So I'm looking over familiar things. And one of the annoying things is when a familiar does something, it's pretty specific about only affecting the owner of the familiar.
Hmm.
So that's kind of annoying.
I'm back. Hello. Hello?
Hello?
Oh. Ha, hello.
Hello.
So I've part changed my mind and part realized something. Eshe is going to have more to say to Kanaris than I realized, but she might want to do it privately, so we'll see what happens. And it's okay if the chance for that just doesn't happen.
Fun.
I also promise not to overstay my welcome time-wise. I know that everybody has their stuff. Particularly Dive.
Yeah, I'm sorry that I'm sorry, I'm not saying sorry if I take up time. I'm sorry that I'm going to be taking up time. There is no
This
if about it.
No. Don't be sorry.
Yeah, don't
We
be
all deserve to take up time.
Yes. This is your moment. Plus, maybe also Percival's moment.
And the fact that this is y'all's moment is part of why I say that I want to make sure that I don't take up too much time. And I know that I'm liable to, since Eshe is thinking of getting a little philosophical.
I think Nina's part of this moment might be that she is going to be dealing with poison stuff, and she has. She's a doctor.
Okay. Everybody, look in
That makes
Nimbus
perfect
2.0. I am
Uh-huh.
moving
Okey-doke.
a shit ton of alchemy in there.
Thank you very much.
Grab what you need.
Wait, why two of the serene and cognitive? Oh, you
Just-
can make two at a time.
You
Okay,
have
I'll
to
grab
get two
one
at a
each.
time. Why waste it?
That's
Yeah,
just how
I'll-
that works.
They come in batches.
I'll grab one
could
each.
we-
at some time.
Could we get rid of the old Nimbus?
Yeah.
Nimbus 1.
Mhm.
That's up
Just
to her.
because it's above Nimbus 2 and it keeps throwing me off. I'm gonna
Yeah.
take one of the elixirs of life.
Y'all
I'm gonna
what you want.
I'm gonna take an elixir of life. One.
I don't think Eshe wants any of the mutagens.
I've
Except she might take the Serene mutagen, but not for its actual mechanical benefits.
I'll take
I-
one
I-
antidote.
I've grabbed two silver tongue mutagens.
Someone with better diplomacy than me should grab the other antidote.
Oh, man.
Oh right, there's poison. Go.
Yeah, Nina. So I'm not gonna be mad at Zero if Zero's good at this. But Nina is a medic, and she does do good with dealing with toxins. She has a thing for
No,
like.
that makes perfect sense.
It's
She has a
also,
thing specifically about medicine.
it's also why I decided to make antidotes today.
Yeah.
Is because that reminded me, I was like, right, antidotes.
Yeah. So if anyone else wants serene and cognitive mutagens for wisdom and intelligence.
I'll take a cognitive. Why not?
I'll grab a serene one. But like I said, Eshe's probably not going to be using it for its intended purpose.
Mm-hmm.
That single copper must remain in Nimbus for as long as possible.
Forever.
No, I'll take it.
No!
God damn it. Yeah,
Sorry about
normally,
that.
Eshe would not take this under any circumstances, but
Mhm.
You guys do whatever you want with my alchemy. I just made it for you.
Yeah.
Hanu is here, and he is like, I am here. The only thing I want to say to Kanaris is that I think his brother's door is stupid. And that's only because he kept
honestly,
shocking me.
I'm certainly not going to speak for him, but I don't know that he did disagree with you on that.
Against his better, following his better judgment, Hanu does not continue to down talk gods.
Good session.
I'm scared, yo.
I'm also scared.
It'll be fine.
The fact that you're feeling emotions means I've done things correctly and you're emotionally invested in the story.
I've always been emotionally invested in the story.
We are, and I love you for
But
it,
it is a positive thing to me that you having feelings about the story. Like you have verbally stated that you have feelings about the story, which means that's good.
Mm-mm.
I've done my job correctly.
I get way too attached, and I'm pretty sure. Well, no, this is by far. Even though I've had sessions that I've run for multiple years, this campaign is definitely the campaign that I've had the most sessions with. Like, this is session 40.
This is session 40. Yeah.
40.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Our last campaign lasted 4.5 years.
Mhm.
Yep.
Mhm.
Like I don't fuck around.
No.
Yep.
Yeah.
Full games.
Eli, this is hilarious and absolutely in character.
Yep.
He absolutely when he touched it the first time and it shocked him. It took every ounce of him not to try and blast it back, and he only did it the last time because it kept shocking him. I get why it shocked him the last time, because he made a pun. Because he was an asshole. It's like, no, it's a pull door.
You took pun damage.
I was really hoping the door would open when I did
That's
that.
not even a pun, that's just a joke.
It's a play on
and-
words.
No, it's just a funny observation of something that would be absurd under the circumstances.
If you had
And-
put the fucking lightning bolt into it and it popped open, you'd be like, huh, you were right. It's a power gun.
I was
And-
really hoping that I would put my hand on it and pull back and it would open with me.
Yeah, I was hoping for that too, but either way, Eshe did laugh right before you got shocked again.
Would have been funny.
You thought about it, Hatter. I know you did.
Oh, it was so funny.
Just
The-
an
the-
invisible handle just pops and the door opens.
The pull door. Oh no, why did you do this? Because no one would think of it.
Yeah, no, someone sees a stone wall, and their immediate thought is, well, there's no handles, I gotta push it. And so Hani went, well, obviously I would make it a pull door then. No one's gonna expect that.
Got runes on it written in Primordial that said pull.
It says pull to open.
Yeah.
What handle?
He doesn't need one. It's magic. You push your hand to it, you make sure you have a good grip, and then you pull. It'll come with you.
That's how it works.
Look,
That's valid.
Kanara said
My
that I and
entry
Eldar
has
think
been
alike.
taken off.
Nina rings some bells.
For the record, a pun about a pull door would be something like, like a pull door that only opens when you shoot a clay pigeon into it.
Actually, Dive, you should pre-buff.
Is that something I'm allowed to do?
Yeah, your spell lasts an hour.
Oh, what? Things like, guidance and heroism.
No, heroism lasts 10 minutes.
Ah.
I mean, 10. You should do that maybe when you feel like you have 10 minutes to make your case. But you should pre-buff with musical accompaniment. Because it lasts an hour.
It does last an hour. So, are all my cantrips heightened to the highest spell slot I have?
Yes.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. They're really good. And it's also a really good spell, by the way.
Is anyone back yet?
Yeah.
What are we missing?
I'm back.
Mm-hmm.
Present and
I'm
accounted
here.
for, so I
Alright,
think it's
yes.
everyone.
Yeah, let's okay. Let's get started. Alrighty.
And whilst I think musical accompaniment is good stat-wise, in character, it's definitely Kanaris would be like, where the fuck is this music coming from?
So I would have
Because like people notice.
Whoa.
Yeah, so I
Here's the
low
thing.
key, he would have been like half paying attention to what you said, but he'd been really focused on what the fuck's that music?
Here's the
Yeah,
thing.
'cause it's Kanaris.
Because we come riding in on the cart. Cast musical accompaniment, and I'll tell you what music it is.
Oh, I know what music it is. It's this one.
Ha ha ha.
No.
Yeah, it'll be the sad music.
No. It's Jingle Bells.
Oh my god.
Jingle Bells?
Why?
Get the fuck off
It's
my cart.
Christmas.
Get the fuck off
It's
my
not-
cart.
Christmas, what?
It's Christmas. It's
It's
winter. It's been several weeks.
It's the end of winter.
What? It's the end of winter?
Yeah, it's
End of
near the
winter.
end of
It's the
winter.
beginning of winter.
Oh,
No, it's the
January.
end of winter.
Fuck.
Oh, no, not in January. It's like start of about May-ish.
So,
No. It's the end of February.
so you travel to Buckstone.
Damn it.
Any yes?
Damn it. I
Any
thought it was
pe-
Christmas.
any pre-buffs you would like to do, anything you would like to do before you make it to Chronos is up to you, but I assume that as soon as your characters enter Chronos' house, that you will be interacting with Chronos, and I shall explain what is going on.
Yeah,
yeah.
let me just double check things to see how long they last. Okay, that's only 10 minutes.
Oh, whoops.
Do I need to roll anything to try and put my hand on at all?
And you have 2 third level spell slots, so you can cast it twice.
Is
In
it
the
stacked?
days leading up, I don't think so. You can just do it.
Yay, Hanu is still testing out his new hand. It's like clacking the digits. He's like, park.
Mm-hmm. Where? Oh, I'm here.
Eshe, awkward party guest that she is, will start by spending a little time saying hi to the dog.
Mina will check if the dog is okay.
The one outside.
Yeah.
Dog's fine.
Still not being.
It's fine.
It's in the same
We
state
have
as.
worms.
Did it?
It
Yeah.
didn't, no.
Right. Yes, it did.
The
No,
dog's
it still has
fine.
worms. It still has worms.
Dog's fine.
Oh my gosh. It still has worms?
Yeah. It has food and water though.
I'm gonna feed it I'm gonna feed it an elixir of life.
Okay.
It has
The
a
worms
saving
get
throw
healed.
against disease and poisons, and worms are disease.
You know what? That's fair enough.
You know what? I'm gonna roll a D.
And then I'm gonna. Oh, is that downtime?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I can't do that.
I love my alchemy going to good use.
Okay. Gave him an elixir of life. You don't know how it'll affect him.
Okay. Well, it's important that she's medicine. Dogs.
Hmm.
Well, I'm gonna go knock on the door.
Door's open. Walk in.
Yeah,
Dive is hesitating.
You walk in, and you notice several things right off the bat. First thing,
The left side of the room, the side that he's on, is completely empty. Like there's like a line, not a real line, but like an invisible line down the middle of the place, and everything on the left side is just gone. There's nothing there. There's none of the collection that he has had. It's just all gone.
Do you want to
then
swap the music?
Oh yes, thank you. There you go.
Hanu slowly takes a step to the right.
When you all then see that the entire wall of the from our perspective the right, but from the character's perspective when they walk in the left of the cabin is been painted with oranges and reds and yellows. And Konoris is on his knees, off in the corner with a brush in hand. He's no shoes, no shirt. He's just wearing pants. And you can see that there's a couple of buckets of paint around. One of them has clearly been spilled and has had a shirt been used to try and clean up all of the paint that's spilled. And you can see on the floor there is an orange track of one single foot moving around the room. And you can see that one of his feet has orange paint on the sole of his foot, while he's like painting this gorgeous sunset or sunrise. A little hard to go. Sunset, sunrise is hard to tell, but you can tell that either he's painted this over several times, or he has gotten significantly better as he gone from one side of the sunset to the other. Because on the one side of the sunset, it's like it's not as well blended. There's not a lot of volume to the whole thing. It's just like a very simple sunset. But the one on what he's working on now is like beautifully blended together. There's like variations in the stippling. There's like he's gotten much better at it, and you're not sure if that's just like because he got here, or if he's painted it over multiple times and gotten to that point that he's enjoyed it. And he doesn't notice you come in. He's just painting away with this like large paintbrush.
before Dive says anything, she's gonna take a deep breath in, deep breath out. She's gonna cast heroism on herself.
Oh, fair enough.
So, you redecorating, Canaris?
Huh? I felt like painting.
Fair enough.
What are
He
you
stops.
painting?
Looks up, looks over. Oh, hi.
Hi, we're here.
Hi.
He gets up from kneeling.
Is this an important or an unimportant sunset?
It's just a sunset.
So it's like a mundane, not a special one?
Well, I was gonna.
I would
paint.
consider all sunsets and sunrises.
He like
special,
gestures
but-
towards the ceiling and then
No,
the
no,
other
no, no,
wall.
no.
He like gestures towards the ceiling and the other wall, and he says, "Oh, I was gonna paint. I was gonna paint a moon over there and then constellations, but that doesn't look right without a sunset, so I'm doing the sunset first.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, sunrise. Sorry, sunrise.
Oh, sunrise, okay. Sorry, I'm like, I don't know. I know you have a thing about remembering regular things and special things.
No, it's just sun. I
Yeah.
like sunsets and sunrise.
It's a regular thing.
I mean, I can't dispute that. They are beautiful things to look at.
He looks at you, Dive, real quick, because you were trying to say something.
She is just like very unlike herself.
So we have your things, and
Oh, great. Hold out
yeah.
his hand for
Before
it.
we give them to
Wait.
you first, we
Please.
have a things to say. I'm going to say my piece first because I know that I will want to say the most. So I'll just give you time to collect your thoughts.
Okay.
So, ultimately, I'll start off with ultimately, this is your choice. Like, if you still decide to go through with it in the end, I will not stop you. However, I would feel like maybe this is not the best courses of idea. Again, I probably won't have much to say on the idea of this, but well, I can sort of understand where you're coming from in the sense that you want to, since that your realm is time, and time is considered everything. And I can see why that would be frustrating and annoying, and ultimately I would probably do the same, I'm not going to lie. However, there's more to it than just I'm just going to come out with it since I can't find the words to go around. It feels like you're giving up. Like you've tried so many, I don't know how many things you've tried, to be honest. But it feels like you've tried enough and now you're just done. And you just want to be done with it and not have to deal with it anymore because you're just fed up with it, or it's more, I realize that I'm just kind of talking a lot at you and not to you. Why do you feel like you need to do this?
Because I just want to be left alone.
Right.
I
Again,
I think
Yeah,
Dive interrupts here.
if he sees like Dive ready to start talking, he will just stop.
But that doesn't help. This won't help. This won't make you be left alone. Your family already knew that you were here. The only reason why they didn't, it wasn't because of the potion. It was because of you. They wanted to give you space. That's what Boogieyard said. That's what Bandita did. They all chose to leave you alone. It isn't because you took some potion to become invisible, because you didn't become invisible. They knew you were here. All this does is hurt you. What is there to gain from doing this but hurting you and the ones that love you?
Ashe quietly rubs Dive's shoulder as she speaks.
Dive cares about you immensely. Like, I could not state. I know I am one for grandiose tales and immense, if not exaggerated stories, but I don't think even I could find the words to properly extend just how much Dive cares about you.
She loves very quickly and very deeply. That's something that I find admirable about her.
I know that you don't like your family, but think about the person who created me, dumped me in a simulation where I went through almost literal hell, where I've been alone for my whole life without a family as big as yours, who check up on you, who knows that you're there. And yeah, they're annoying. Yeah, they could be doing bad things, but they're still there. I didn't have that. Why are you able to just throw it away?
You know that it's not as simple as that, Dive.
I know, but it doesn't matter. I'm still here, despite everything that's happened to me. I'm with you guys. I'm trying to help. I'm doing the best I can. And if I can't, then why can't you? Please.
Sorry, I have to wipe my eyes. Something's gotten in them.
Ashe will say,
Those allergies,
Kanara,
man.
for the record, we will take care of Dive, no matter what, for as long as we can. So she won't be alone if you are in an intoxicated state. Unlike Dive and Percy, though I'm not saying they're wrong, I don't intend to try to convince you of anything. But if you do decide to go through with it, or even if you don't, I would enjoy an opportunity to speak with you beforehand. And if there's any way that I could offer to you, then I would like to do so. I shouldn't pretend I'm magnanimous. I'm curious about something, but that's another matter.
Give me a diplomacy roll.
I'm gonna drink one of the potions.
Mm-hmm.
The Silver Tongue Mutagen.
Okay.
How do I drag the effect on myself, I'm guessing?
Yes.
Okay. Diplomacy. Oh, and on Nanite Surge. Oh, I can't Nanite Surge and Heroism. Nanite Surge is more.
Yeah, so roll first, and you can Nanite Surge to get a +1.
There's a +2 for Nanite Surge.
Yeah, but it's a status of 1 from Heroism.
Okay.
So,
It uses the higher number.
and then you
29.
minute surge to get 30.
30.
That's-
Okay.
And then, as part of the investigation, to convince them, you get a +1 from me.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
31.
Dive.
Mm-hmm.
High or low?
No, don't make me do this. Don't make me do this. No, no.
I can do it. I don't care.
I haven't rolled yet. Basically, what I'm asking is the percentage in my head. Am I the? I'm gonna say this is not the number, but I'm gonna say 25% chance. Am I looking at 1 to 25, or am I looking at 100 to 75?
For what?
For
Let's say
whether or not it
let's
turns
say
out.
success rate. Let's say success rate. So high, you want 100 down, or low, you want to start at 1 and go up.
Oh, okay.
That's high or low.
Low.
Low. So you want to start at 1 and go up. All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
1. So not 1. I believe it.
Can I be funny?
Hmm.
You can say no.
Possibly not just yet.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Not what I meant to do. But that doesn't matter. All right. He stands there for a moment. He's thinking about something. You can see him like he has the paintbrush in hand still, and he's like his thumb's like rubbing against it as he's thinking.
It's the funniest thing. These are the colors that my hair used to be.
No matter my decision, it is. We came to an accord. He holds out a hand.
Why do you still want to go through with this? Any problems that you have, we can be here for you.
He holds up
Like
a
these
hand
people.
towards you. You know, what the fuck are you doing?
I'm devising a stratagem.
Okay. You don't think you can hit him?
No, the vial.
Oh, I don't know who's carrying it. I think it's
We
Hanu,
didn't
right?
make it yet, everybody.
Oh, he hasn't
No,
made
yeah.
it yet.
Oh, he's-
No,
Yes,
no,
we
no,
have
no,
to
the
make it.
vial.
We
Oh,
only
I thought
have
you meant the bell
ingredients.
jar that the plant's in.
No.
He holds
No,
up a
Dive
hand.
has that.
Oh, he holds up a hand to stop you, Dive, and he says, "This has nothing to do with my decision. This is the accord that we made."
Ingredients for a boon?
It's true. Although, I don't remember whether or not we were offered a boon, but either way, I think
We
it's
were.
appropriate to give him the ingredients.
Maybe the bonus is
Giving him-
living.
Giving him the ingredients is not my problem. My problem is him making this potion and taking it.
Unfortunately, that's not up to you.
As your doctor, I would not recommend that.
Eshe is going
He
to...
continues to hold out his hand towards the
He's just
group. He doesn't know who has the bell jar.
He's gonna place the. Oh no! Wait. No.
Dive.
Water, never mind.
Dive tentatively and very slowly takes the bell jar out of the alchemist's tools and hands it over.
He takes it. He has it in hand. He gives a heavy sigh and steps
Please.
past the two of you outside. And as he does, almost in that, like, you know, those early morning where you can still, as the sun is up, we can still kind of make out the stars.
Yeah.
You can kind of, same sense. No matter where the sun is in the sky, you can get that sense. And he reaches up towards the sky and seemingly pinches one of the stars. And as he brings his hand down back to him, it grows in size as he twists, and in his palm is a glass, no, not a glass orb, an orb that is, it's almost impossible to detect the orb itself. It is that clear, but there is a perpetual falling and cycling pattern of sand that sparkles like stardust. And he turns around and he hands, oh yeah, he hands it to you, Dive.
Any problems that you have, we can help you.
One moment. I need to... You know what? I get... Drag it into your inventory then.
Oh.
You get... Your character sheet.
My character sheet is open.
Under consumables.
Oh. Ah.
If you want to read it out, you can, or we can continue with the scene.
You can also post it.
I could also post it.
Let's
Let me post it.
continue. I've posted it.
Okay. It's clear he's still thinking. Our accord has come to a close. Thank you for the job you've done.
This job is not going to make me go away, you know. The job might be finished, but we aren't.
Dive. The job may not make you go away, but I will.
He puts a hand on your shoulder and kind of gives it a gentle squeeze, but he moves past you to the apothecary room and he sets the bell jar on the table. And he just kind of stands and looks at it.
Eshe puts a hand on Dive's shoulder and tries to hold her back.
Dive is gonna avoid it because I feel like this isn't over.
Dive. Let the man have his privacy.
I I just want to talk to him some more. If not to try and convince him, just to spend some more time with him.
If this is his choice, we can at least let her say goodbye.
Eshe looks at Canaris and says,
Hold on, did I cut out?
Yeah.
I didn't hear you.
Turns to look at Dive. Why do you care?
Could you repeat that?
I
Why
assume
do
that was
you
why.
care?
Yeah, why do you care?
I don't know. But I do. I don't want to see you go through that again.
He turns and looks at the Biljo again.
How long does it take to make the potion, Canaris?
Few hours.
Then we have at
Poison.
least that long. Tell me if there's any amount of that time you'd like to spend alone, and I'll make sure that you get that amount.
He just continues to stand there looking at the Biljo. He still has the brush in hand. Which is weird when you think about it, because like, where did the brush go? He had his hands full. How does he still have the brush? I'm so tired.
I can tell. I'm sorry.
Nina takes the Star of Sands.
I mean, Dive has it right now. I don't know if you can take it from Dive. But that's up to
Dive's got
Dive.
it.
Nina would like to take it from Dive and is going to act to do so.
Give me.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything you want to do with it, or do you just want it?
I'm thinking.
Okay.
You would not give us this without that being a reason.
Well, sometimes I just like to.
You know,
out
give
cool
us a
things.
thing you've given us before.
Have I?
I
Yeah.
don't think we've ever been given this before.
No, we've been given this before.
I don't think so.
No,
Have we?
I don't think so.
You're
Not a
thinking of
character
the
we
set
have.
point?
I
I'm thinking of an orb that replays shadowy figures of a past event.
I don't know what you mean.
No,
That's fair.
He takes a
I-
breath. Uh-oh. Hold on. Okay. He turns back around and steps around you and looks at the sunset mule Your elf woods. And he goes up to it and starts blending two colors together to make them blend better. And he does that for a moment and stops. I think he's trying to almost really distract himself, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
He sighs again. I don't know why you care.
I think we're the same.
He slowly turns to look at you, a little confused.
There's been a series of strange events happening to us recently. Flashes and memories of lives that we may or may not have previously lived. All except for one of us. Dive.
He looks back to Dive. Why does that make you think we're the same?
That part doesn't. It's the way we're both broken.
A tear wells up in his eye because it wells up in mine.
Nothing comes out of this world untarnished, Dive.
When I first read about you, it's like something clicked. We share the same. We share the same thoughts about space and the stars and the darkness there. And that was before I even knew you. When you were Aloysius, I wanted to help. And I still do. But the more I'm thinking about this isn't about me anymore, this is about you. So I won't stop you if you want to.
Perhaps I should take my own advice. He has the bell jar in hand again. You don't know how he got it. He has the bell jar in hand, and he looks at it. The flower sitting in the sand inside it, and he says, "I am desired by kings and peasants alike, but used so carelessly by all. I'm measured, managed, and wasted. Always moving, never stalled. I grow forests, tear down mountains. I move the stars across the sky. I exist throughout all the vast of space. I am present. I can fly. I care not for status, achievements, or dreams. I'm finite to all living things, but forever includes me. I'm measured by the moments, I'm counted by bits of falling sand, and I promise to never promise more than what is presently in your hands. And he hands you the bell jar. Dive.
She takes it with trembling hands. What
I'm
you've
kind.
described.
I am impartial, I'm unfair. I'm divvied out in unknown lots to each person's total share. The question is not how to cheat more time, but how to use your precious lots of moments to its prime. For those who only chase tomorrow will find it cold and gray. Those who make the present count live lifetimes every day.
I don't think that's true. The thing that people covet, all those people, they just
hugged
want.
you.
She continues
Just
to hug,
cuts you
but
off.
still. She continues to hug, but she still talks.
They want your power. They don't want you. We want you. I want you. I want Canaris. Nothing more.
Percy's just gonna silently motion to the other two that we should leave them alone.
Eshe doesn't look particularly happy about that possibility, but she will follow Percy.
Anu sees you three begin or at least two of you begin leaving. And he looks to you. Now, did you guys finally figure it out too? He made up his mind a couple minutes ago. He was just scared what he thought of. He wasn't gonna do it from the beginning.
It's
That's
sometimes
quite the
you just have
claim.
to let. Sometimes you just have to let it play out.
I know. Well, they didn't need me there. I wasn't gonna
He's
argue a
crying,
position
he's
he
silently
already
crying.
thought of.
Dive is definitely crying as well.
Either way that it went, Canaris dies today. Or rather, Aloysius dies today.
One way or another, there's going to be a rebirth. But not yours this time, though, eh?
You guys are sappy as hell.
I don't consider it being sappy, at least not on my part. I consider it very literal. Something within him, part of his life, is dying. Canaris is one that he could always bring back, or could always be brought back, as far as he's aware. He can't escape Canaris. But Aloysius is significantly more. I know what it feels like now to be afraid to die. And I empathize.
But have you gained the fear of life yet? Have you learned what it is to fear to live? That's what he deals with, not the fear of death.
I understand. I think maybe once upon a time I felt that. But whether or not I did, I don't know it now.
And let's sit and listen to the falling of sand and the ticking of a clock.
If we must, we must.
Here's to an end and to a beginning.
Anu continued to
Cheers.
sit, fan in front of his face.
don't always have to be so crouchy, you know. He's just gonna jokingly push Hano.
Yes, he does. I believe that he would explode if he didn't.
I mean, that's true, I guess.
So what are the folks inside doing?
Good question.
Uh,
Nina's talking to the dog.
back to back to the
Back
mash.
to the main event.
Yes, back to the main event.
Actually, you know what? While this hug is happening, the dog fucking walks out.
Just
Definite-
just silently waves to the dog, doesn't say anything.
The dog also finally realized the truth.
No. He didn't realize the truth. He was waiting for Konos to not need him anymore.
I was sitting here waiting for somebody to walk outside so I could say my stupid bit.
Nina's terrified. She lost
Why?
her support dog.
Her emotional
And also,
support just
okay.
fell.
Here's the thing. Canonically, Kunaris is fucking terrifying to Nina. Kunaris represents the wrath of God. And Nina does not want... Nina's only doing the quest because she fears what Kunaris will do if she doesn't. The fact that Kunaris somehow Dive has convinced Kunaris to care. Nina's proud of Dive, but she's still terrified.
Honestly, originally Percy was doing the quest because it's Percy. But about halfway through, he was like, you know what? I don't need to do this for me. I need to do this for her.
Eshe definitely started the quest out of fear. I'm not sure quite what she's feeling now, and I don't know that she is either.
But the reason Nina is staying behind is because Nina thinks this is what a good girlfriend would do. Just be
Aww.
there and be support. If Dive needs anything.
Speaking of being there, when the dog approaches, Eshe will make sure that she doesn't get in between the dogs if they need to have a conversation, but also offer her hand out to the big dog to allow it to pet itself or anything it wants.
I like bumps her hand very briefly and then just lays down next to the dog.
Eshe will gently pet both.
Is Dive just crying into the hug?
Yeah, I don't know what to say here anymore. I don't know how to proceed from here.
I don't think we need to. I
Yeah.
think this might be the good fade out and we'll cut back in a month.
Alright.
Though, very briefly, you have helped one of the 12 gods of this world. You have received one of their tools, as per the agreement that you made. There's something else in the inventory, all of you, if you would like to look.
Interesting.
Oh.
Well, that's fun. Eshe will say, as we're sort of fading out, I wish I had gotten a chance to talk with him, though. I don't know if he'll be interested in speaking about it after this, but I wanted to ask him what it was like to not exist.
Lonely. He knows that.
And with that, I think we call it that. I hope
All
everyone
right.
enjoyed the session.
I did very
Yeah!
much.
Oh,
Thank you
yeah.
all so much for playing with me. You all did amazing jobs role playing. Thank you, Hatter, so much for GMing. You are incredible as always.
Welcome
And
back, Persona 4.
thank you, Mooney, for chat batting, and thank you, Zero, for being our fantastic streamer.
I cried more in this one session than I did for the past 2 months.
Mm-hmm.
I hope that's a good thing.
It is.
Good, I'm glad.
Oh man, I love playing Hanu as some weirdo who spits nonsense.
Yep.
And yet is
Eshe,
correct.
yeah, Eshe doesn't really believe what Hanu's saying.
Maybe you should. I'm very smart.
Hey,
Did
I don't
he
know whether
actually-
he thinks he believes that or not.
Did you actually displace the Kakita bath water?
I
What?
don't know what that is.
Oh, the
What?
fucking lizard thing.
The mine fluid. The mine water.
Oh, you gave it to him when you
Yeah.
got it.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
gave that to him before.
But did he displace it in the meantime?
No, he still has it.
Okay, okay.
Mm.
Dive has the flower now, though.
Yeah.
Mhm.
To do with what she will.
Yeah, I might
Mhm.
make it something.
I
Maybe
mean, I
be
would love to
careful
use
about
it
that?
for. I would love to use it to research medicine.
It's an interesting dynamic because Eshe was actually a little frustrated with Dive.
What, for
Because-
bringing Canaris to the camp?
Well, no, ultimately, obviously, this is a good thing, and she acknowledges that. But
Mhm.
from Eshe's point of view, either way, Canaris was going to die, and either way, Dive was going to keep living. Dive had time, Canaris did not. So Eshe wanted to make sure that some of that time could be his.
Yeah.
That's why she tried to hold Dive back.
Mm-hmm.
It's a very different view.
Yeah.
This is where we would look at fan art, but there's no fan art.
Yeah.
Hey,
Which sucks, because this would have been an amazing session to have some.
Maybe one day.
I'll
we'll
make
make
it
our
up
own
in
fan
a
art
month.
with blackjack
Like
and
Jack and
hookers.
Hookers.
When we come back, I'll
Don't put
give
that
you
on
fan
me.
art.
Yes,
put that on
right?
I'm sure that one of the artists in this party would like to draw some version of this scene at some point.
There is a lot that I need to draw right now. Otherwise,
Yeah.
so
No, that's entirely
would.
fair. Yeah, that's entirely fair.
I might write
I'm doing
something, but I don't know.
Well, for now, Hatter, would you like to do the doobly doos?
Ooh.
Yes, for those that are watching, please join the Discord where you can post fan art, and we look at it at the end of the chat, which is there isn't any right now, but that's okay. Thank you all so much for joining us. All the new faces, all the old faces, all the friends and all the strangers that are yet to become our friends, and those watching in the future with your time machines. Thank you as well. And until next time, don't forget to spread the weird. Good night, everyone.
Goodbye.
Good night.
Bye.
Bye.